Alright, hey guys, how you doing? Just let me kill the music. There we go. Oh, 1 second. Just make sure Spotify's not open, so I don't accidentally press that. Okay. Should be all good. Hey guys, how we doing? How we doing today, guys? I see we got Potato, Astro, and Sean in chat. The Adventures of Commander Kilo and the crew. Let me just make sure everything's at max graphics. Should be good. No VSync, no motion blur. Yeah, it's all good. What else? Gameplay. Let's the difficulty a little bit. Let's put on normal. Yeah, normal will do. I like legendary mode. Squad power, usage, defensive. Yeah, I'll keep the offensive powers off. The defensive ones are good. Gameplay. That's it. Okay, so that's pretty much all those settings we want to do there. Right, yeah, so let's create a character. I was gonna try and import one. Oh, I just realized something. I just realized something. Give me a second. Let me just...
Establishing secure connection.
Oh, 1 second.
Secure connection confirmed.
Because I had it because of Fortnite, I haven't changed this back to normal. Let me readjust that. There we go. Okay. Welcome back, Astro. Yeah, alright. Yeah, how are you all doing, though? How are you all doing? Let's do custom mail.
Please log in to access your profile.
Kilo, obviously. Alright.
Warning, data corruption detected.
Oh, can't find the goldfish brain. Okay. Let's do cross this.
Service history.
Both your parents were born in the United States military, but spent in space stations, blah 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 blah. Colonist. That's colonist. You're slaughtering your family and friends. You were saved by passing Alliance Patrol Earthborn. I always go as Spacer.
Psychological profile.
And then I normally go War Hero, so I'm bringing a War Hero as well here. So, Sole Survivor. During your service, a mission went horribly wrong. Trapped in an extreme survival situation, you had to witness physical torments and psychological stresses that would have broken most people. Why is this like Clone Wars? Probably because it's like a space thing. It's 1 AM for you? Oh wow, that's pretty... So you're like... So yeah, you're 2 hours ahead. It's 11 PM. It's 11 PM here. So so now you know when streams start. Streams start at 1 AM for you, unfortunately, which sucks. But yeah, why is it like Clone Wars? It's probably just space because it's like a sci-fi. So there's a lot of sci-fis do have like similar kind of like design thing. So you're like, yeah, you're on the EST time, Astra. Let's go War Hero.
Confirm military specialization.
I normally go Soldier because I like having all the weapons, but we can change that in the later games. So I might go Soldier this game simply because it's a lot better. Body's not too bad, but I think I'm gonna go Soldier because I just like using the armor. Electronics or decryption? Let's do decryption.
Confirm facial identification.
Let's change appearance. Let's go with... Let's just cycle the presets first. What we got? Oh, I saw one I liked. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Boom. That one works. Okay. Facial structure is already pretty good. Trying to find a face that really... Okay, that kind of works. I'm pale as shit, so I guess really pale. I go with Soldier, Colonial, Warrior. Fair enough. I normally the stream will start at 12 AM, but I'm on vacation. Oh, okay, fair enough then. It's good. No, we don't have him. Okay, that's a pretty good skin tone. This guy's pale. Okay, wow, that's too pale. Let's go with that. That's probably honestly a pretty good thing. Okay, so eyes are honestly pretty good. Let's adjust the width. Welcome to the camera character customization. It's like I'm gonna have to too long on it. Don't worry, guys. We're just gonna get like a semi okay looking character. What kind of blues do we have? I'm honestly just gonna stick with that blue. So I do have blue eyes anyway, so we'll go with that. Head. Swole neck. Swole. Face size. Let's go like that. Cheek width. Bring those cheeks in. You stop moving, please, dude? I need to stay still. Cheek bones. I'll do. Okay, that nose is... Nah, we gotta change that nose. We gotta change that nose right there. Ear size. That'll do. I should have... You know, we'll go big ears. Okay. Jaw's pretty good. Let's go with these scars first, because I don't want any scars. We don't want those scars. Hair's pretty good. Honestly, all I need to change your hair is maybe like... Oh wow, I can purple hair. Crazy. Okay, I guess we'll go that color. Facial hair color's fine. Do we want facial hair? Yeah, we want facial hair. We need to look a bit rugged. A bit rugged, you know. I don't like him. He looks a bit weird about anything. What kind of noses do we have? Oh gosh, that's... Okay, I like that nose. That nose is not too bad. Okay, noses are too... Noses are hard to pick. Okay, honestly, the hardest part about character customization for me is the nose, right? Like, the nose is always so weird. Also, how's the game audio, by the way? Is it too loud, too quiet? How are we sounding? And how's my mic as well, because I haven't really tested it. I've got my fan on. I do apologize for that, because it's very warm today. Nose is a bit cursed. Bro, why are these noses also cursed? Oh my god. You can't hear my fan? Perfect. Awesome. Yeah, my fan's slightly blowing to the side of where my face is. So I get like a little bit of a breeze, but it still sucks. It also sucks. I just also was like cooking. I was just doing some cooking as well. And yeah, I don't like the size of that nose, bro. I'm trying to find a good nose that doesn't look cursed, bro. Bro, look at that nose, man. Look at that nose. No, we don't want that nose. Look at the nose. Okay. Oh man, it's so... Bro, why is it so hard finding a good nose? Okay. Oh wow. Okay, nose height. Oh, okay. Bro, you don't really notice... Honestly, when I look at a person, you don't really notice the nose half the time as well, at least. But like, oh man, you got that... This... Okay. Okay, it's not... Bro, these noses are kind of scary, man. Hold on, we'll get this nose right, and then bro, I'm gonna spend so long on this nose. Okay, that's probably the best I'm gonna... It's probably the best nose we're gonna get. Hold up, keep your face still, Shepherd. I'm trying to get a good nose here, bro. I think that's probably the best nose we're gonna get. Okay, mouth. Mouth is fine, honestly. We don't need to change much about that. Yeah, I think that's it, really. I want my hair to be a bit brighter though. Like a brighter brown. That's kind of ginger. It's ginger, but hold up. Okay, that's a nice brown. You'll go with that brown. Okay, this will do.
Profile reconstruction complete.
When was talents a thing? Is that new? That's gotta be new. I do remember that being last time I played, because I'm playing Legendary Edition. I don't remember that being a thing. That wasn't the original. And that's definitely new to the Legendary Edition as well, I think.
Identification confirmed.
We don't need tutorials. I already played this game like a gabajillion times.
Well, what about Shepard? He's a spacer, lived aboard starships most of his life.
Military service runs in the family. Both his parents were in the Navy.
He proved himself during the Blitz. Held off enemy forces on the ground until reinforcements arrived.
He's the only reason Elysium is still standing.
We can't question his courage.
Humanity needs a hero. And Shepard's the best.
Yeah, let's get rid of those Batarians.
I'll make the call.
What's Mass Effect about? You'll see. So, in the year 2148, explorers of Mars discovered the remains of an ancient spacefaring civilization. In the decades that followed, these mysterious artifacts revealed startling new technologies, enabling travel to the furthest stars. The basis of an incredible technology, the force that controlled the very fabric of space and time. They call it the great discovery in human history. The civilizers of the galaxy call it Mass Effect. So it's basically about humanity getting to space and them trying to like interact things. There's also something else that goes on, but we're not gonna spoil it. We're gonna go with it.
The Arcturus Prime relay is in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander?
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit. Board is green. Approach run has begun.
Bro, the Mass Effect faces always look really cursed.
Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1.
Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment, so you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom?
Bro, the
That's
dialogue
good.
in this
I
game.
just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead. So that's incredible. Besides,
Joker?
Spectres are trouble.
Joker's
I don't
great.
like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
I agree.
They don't send Spectres on shakedown runs.
So there's more going on here than the captain's letting on.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance brass before.
I'm gonna remove myself as well.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here.
Oh man. Oh bro, this wild. Bro.
You get that, Commander?
I always love that part. You made him mad.
Great. You pissed the captain off, and now I'm going to pay for it.
Don't blame me. The Captain's always in a bad mood.
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
Only when he's talking to you. Okay, so how's the game looking? I'm gonna adjust the gamma on my, hold on. Just gonna adjust the gamma real quick on the filters. Yeah, we're gonna default. There we go. Now we go. It looks nice. Now it looks like the original game. Sorry, I always have it turned up for Oblivion.
I'm telling you, I just saw him. He marched by like he was on a mission.
He's a Spectre. They're always on a mission.
And we're getting dragged. Right up.
Oh,
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
I heard you arguing.
Sounds like you don't trust our Turian guest.
Sorry, Commander. Just having a chat with Adams down at engineering. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. But you have to admit, something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
What do you mean?
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
Stealth systems.
What do you know about the stealth systems?
I just know it masks our location from scans and sensors. Cutting-edge technology. The Normandy's the only ship with this prototype drive. But why are we fully staffed? A skeleton crew would be cheaper, less chance of security leaks too. Plus there's Nihilus. It's pretty obvious this shakedown run is just a cover.
Cover?
For what?
Damned if I know, Commander. We're out here on false pretenses. I'm not a fan of being left in the dark.
Captain.
Do you have a problem with the captain?
No, sir. but I can't figure out what he's doing here. Captain Anderson is one of the most decorated Special Forces officers in the service. If he melted down all his medals, he could make a life-size statue of himself. You don't send a soldier like that on a do-nothing mission. He's treating this shakedown run too seriously. Something big is going on.
Turian Inspector.
You don't trust Nihilus.
I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my family. My grandfather fought in the First Contact War. Lost a lot of friends when the Turians hit us.
That was long ago.
That was 30 years ago. You can't blame Nihilus for that.
No, I guess not. But it still makes me nervous to have a Spectre on board, especially a Turian. We're an Alliance vessel, human military, but Nihilus doesn't answer to the captain like the rest of us. Spectres operate outside the normal chain of command. And they don't come along just to observe shakedown runs. Nihilus looks like he's expecting some heavy action.
So, basically the First Contact War is basically when humans, like, first encountered aliens. And, the Turians are the ones who, effectively, you know, the ones they met. They're the aliens they met, and they obviously had a little bit of a little skirmish, well, a bit more than a skirmish, a proper, like, human worlds were destroyed, humans did some crazy shit. Yeah, no, so there's like a bit of bad blood between the, you know, humans and Turians, like from 30 years ago. But you know, it's the past, right? I'll look into
I'll
it.
see if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander.
So,
I grew up on
you know.
Prime, Doc. It's not the kind of place Spectres visit. There's something Nihilus isn't telling us about this mission.
That's crazy. The captain's in charge here. He wouldn't take orders from a Spectre.
Not his choice, Doc. Spectres don't answer to anyone. They can do whatever they want. Kill anyone who gets in their way.
Oh, you watch too many
Exactly.
vids, Jenkins.
Okay, let's start a couple. Oh, a space. I keep thinking space parts to interact.
What do you think,
CCE.
Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal.
Also, is the
Your
game loud
real
enough, or could it be
action
louder?
usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
Relax,
You need
Jenkins.
to calm down, Corporal. A good soldier stays
Hey,
cool
Dysa.
even under
Welcome to the
fire.
stream.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's
How you doing, buddy?
killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
Let's investigate.
What
Nihilus.
can you tell me about Nihilus?
Turians are generally well respected by the other species.
No, there's a
Their
lot of
fleet has
there's
more
shooting and
patrols
stuff.
protecting Citadel space than
It's
any.
an RPG, so.
They don't always get on well with
Hold on, wait for it
us,
to
though.
finish.
Some people find them too rigid. Others still blame them for the First Contact War. As for Nihilus, I haven't said more than 2 words to him. He usually only speaks to the captain.
I heard Nihilus once took down an entire enemy platoon all by himself. Man, I can't believe I'm on a mission with an actual Spectre.
So yeah, this game's an RPG. There's gonna be a lot of talking, but there is a lot of combat as well. It's a very good like mixture. So you know there'll be in this game there's a lot there will be a lot of talking, and honestly, a lot of the game is you're going to find people to talk to and finding information, and then going to do stuff in the game. Don't worry, there is combat though, and stuff. It's not just all talking.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Only what I've heard.
Wait, did I
Spectre
did this one
agents work
already?
directly for the Citadel Council. They usually work alone or in small groups. Spectres don't have any official power, though. Basically, they're a shadow
right, that's awesome.
organization with a mandate to preserve and protect galactic stability.
Protect it at any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above
Realistic
the law.
Minecraft story
You're
mode.
from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development, so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance. Even paradise gets boring after a while.
Why are we going there?
Any idea why Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
Not really sure, Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies. Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess. No real danger there. There's gotta be something else going on. We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the real mission to start.
You'll do fine.
Just treat this like every other assignment you've had and everything will work out.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself in the Blitz. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
Be careful.
You're young, Corporal. You have a long career ahead of you. Don't do something stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, sir. I'm not gonna screw this up.
Okay. Okay, buddy.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
Foreshadowing.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
The captain said he'd meet me here.
He's on his way. I'm interested in this world we're going to, Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
Beyond beautiful.
They say it's a paradise.
Yes, a paradise. Serene, tranquil, safe. Eden Prime has become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it really?
Why are you asking?
Do you know something?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
I knew it.
I figured there was something you weren't telling us.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
Why the secrecy?
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
Prothean?
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Why did we tell the council?
Why didn't we keep the beacon for ourselves?
You humans don't have the best reputation. Some species see you as selfish, too unpredictable, too independent, even dangerous.
Sharing that beacon will improve relations with the Council. Plus, we need their scientific expertise. They know more about the Protheans than we do.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
Guess that explains why I bump into him every time I turn around.
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority.
It's coming from a species that shoot first. Oh man, Sean, you got beef, bro.
You held off an enemy assault during the Blitz single-handed. You showed not only courage, but also incredible skill. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
You put my name forward?
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
You support this campaign?
I assume this is good for the Alliance.
Earth needs this, Shepard. We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they taught us in school. They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago. Then they vanished. Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories. But everyone agrees, galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Their citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
Okay, Eden Prime.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's a peaceful farming world, but it represents something much bigger. Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology. Even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Wrong hands.
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most...
Ah, yes. The Batarians. Not the Batarians.
Raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
The Terminus systems?
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
Okay, I'm ready to go. Yeah, I'm ready to go.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down!
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need.
Here we go. Bro, yeah, no, when I first played this game back in 2009, because it came out in 2006, I played it in 2009.
No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5. Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Okay, let's go. So yeah, no,
Stealth systems.
I've got a story to say about like Mass Effect, and also my like basically my childhood.
Doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
You can count on
Got
us.
his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
We are approaching drop point 2.
Okay, so yeah, no, like, where is it? Oh, man, I don't remember the button. Hold on. I need to learn the controls again real quick, give me a second. So, while looking at controls, yeah, no, so I had an Xbox 360 back in 2009, that's when I started, like, I used to have a PS2 up until then. But in 2009 I got an Xbox 360, that's my first, like, multiplayer, like, experience and stuff, and all that fun stuff, right? And I had Mass Effect, World War 2, Oblivion. I played Oblivion first time, didn't like it, but again, liked it. Played Mass Effect after I didn't like Oblivion the first time. Bro, that game was... Bro, Mass Effect was great. Mass Effect was great. Yeah, I love Mass Effect. But yeah. Let's see, how do I switch weapons? Previous weapons, scroll... What is the... Q's to attack, switch to pistol... So what is like a weapons menu? Hold on. I guess not. Pretty sure there was.
Gas bags. Don't worry, they're harmless.
Hold on. Trying to figure out. I need assault rifle. Oh, it's shift. There we go. There's also no ammo in this game. It's all just cell packs. Rest in peace, Jenkins.
Rip right through his shields. We're out of chance.
He does a burial? He can't help him now.
We'll see that he receives a proper service once the mission is complete. But I need you to stay focused.
Aye, aye, sir.
Bro, they just ripped right through his shields, man. Rest in peace, Jenkins, bro. We knew him for a whole, like, 15 minutes. Oh.
I've got some burned out buildings here, Shepard. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Oh, there's Ashley. Oof. Okay, it's time for us to save the space racist. Because that's what she is, she's a space racist. How'd she know we were commander straight off the bat as well?
Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, sir?
You okay?
Are you wounded, Williams?
A few scrapes and burns, nothing serious. The others weren't so lucky. Oh man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
What happened to your unit?
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
Okay. Have a good night, man. And thank you. Hopefully see you next time, man. Take care. The VOD will be up on the YouTube, so you can just check the live tab and it'll be there, bro. Don't blame yourself.
This isn't your fault, Williams. You couldn't have done anything to save them.
Yes, sir. We held our position as long as we could, until the Geth overwhelmed us.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
Join us.
We could use
Oh my
help,
god,
Williams.
Sean. No!
It's time for payback.
Geth.
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile. Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
Okay. Beacon.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins, and the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
And the scientists?
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Before the attack?
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out
Wait,
a couple
hold on, I
of
wasn't sure if I did that one
to
beforehand.
secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know.
Okay, I did this one. Never mind. My brain just forgot I redid that
232
dialogue.
was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Have you seen a Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
If you saw this guy, you'd know. Carries enough firepower to wipe out a whole platoon. Luckily, he's on our side.
Sorry. Like I said, no Turians.
Okay.
Move out.
The beacon's at the far end of this trench.
Okay, so we got some... Ooh. I don't like how tab... Why is that a thing? Hold up. Let me change that. Okay, keep it. Why is tab like a thing there? So you press tab, it does that. Can I turn it off? I guess not. Okay. Squad. Let's level up points. Okay, let's put points into charm for now, because charm's always good to level up. Let's give you barrier. And first aid. You can have assault rifles and pistols. Yeah, that works pretty well. How do I look at my inventory? Is it I? Yeah, it's I. Okay. So, we got a light human armor. So, it's got better shields, but it's got the worst damage protection. So, it's probably good to give to Caden, if anything, actually. Yeah, it'd be better for him, but or maybe Ashley, even. Hold up. Where's Ashley? Honestly, I think it'd be better for Caden. Probably better for Caden. Because he's the one who needs that anyway. Let's see what we got here. We got AP. Best organic, so yeah. We'll take the synthetic one because we're fighting synthetics here. And can I put anything else in here? But against organics. Let's put that on a pistol. Okay. Oh, I accidentally tapped out the game by accident. Okay. Was it G? Oh, I think you can control whether the grenade explodes, so we don't use too many grenades because they're quite hard to replace. Bro, the combat in this game is so jank. Oh, we got some new weapons. Let's go. Okay, let's go to the dig site.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
Any survivors?
Think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp.
Nope.
It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Okay, so we go.
Plan, Shepard.
Oh,
There's a small
Nihilus.
spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out.
No, Nihilus, don't do it. No, Nihilus. Okay, inventory. There we go. Ooh. Oh, welcome to the stream, Lachlan and Tan. How you guys doing today? Better sniper rifle. Heat sink's not as good, but the accuracy's down a bit, but it's got better damage. Well, that shotgun's a lot better as well. I'll probably keep the pistol we got now because it's got better heat sink capacity.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up.
You guys alright? You guys good? Okay, that's awesome. That's awesome. You guys got any plans for the weekend? Anyone?
They're still alive.
What did the Geth do to them?
Ah, yes, the husks. The zombies. Oh. They're running from my bullets, Ashley. An explosion they do. Oh, there's an upgrade kit here. Let's grab that. Yeah, always make sure to like loot in this game. You gotta look around everywhere. Let's have a look around. I know there's doors there. We should try and open these doors. Yeah, we gotta open this one.
It's closed. Security locks engaged.
Okay, it's a pretty easy minigame. There we go. Yeah.
Humans.
Oh yeah, I know, man.
Thank the
Don't worry.
maker.
Hurry, close the door before they come back.
You're safe.
Don't worry, we'll protect you.
Thank you. I think we'll be okay now. It looks like everyone's gone.
You're Dr. Warren, the one in charge of the excavation. Do you know what happened to the beacon?
It was moved to the spaceport this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to help pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
Investigate. Attack.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the destroyers, bringers of darkness, heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet.
Gosh
We
damn
just
robots
sat
or whatever.
too afraid to move. Until you came along.
So yeah, no, I normally do shot control burst of fires. I mean, you probably see me doing it, but like when it's like that close range, I just go full. I just unleash all the bullets on them. You may as well, right? Nihilus.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him, the prophet.
Wait, Sam, have you not played, bro? Have you not played Mass Effect before?
Before the attack.
That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
I'm sorry, Manuel's still a bit.
Oh, okay, let's say.
We
I
haven't
was like,
seen
bravo,
her
I'm
Turian.
surprised.
We've been hiding in here since the
Yeah,
attack.
Can you tell me anything about
It's a great game series.
It's some type of
Honestly,
data
anyone
module
watching,
from
I
a
recommend it.
galaxy-wide communication
Oh yeah, you did. Yeah, did you finish it?
It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking.
'Cause it's a really good
advances.
game series,
Who
man.
knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed the heart of evil. Awaken the beast.
Awaken the beast. Unleash the darkness. Woo!
This isn't the time.
Assistant.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's
Hold on.
always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No. I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
Oh yeah, you can punch him.
Williams, take us to the
If you want to do the, I'm gonna do Paragon playthrough.
Stop it. Nobody can stop it. Night is
You
falling.
need to play it, bro. It's
The
really good.
darkness of
Good time
eternity.
killer.
Hush, Manuel, go lie down. You'll feel better once the medication kicks in.
Boom, Paragon. Let's go. Make sure we check his chest. Nothing here. Got it.
You're wasting your time. The age of humanity is over. Our extinction is...
Manuel, I need
It's
to ask
probably best if you just...
I don't have
Okay, we'll leave him alone. We'll leave him alone. You don't can't touch him. What we got here? Got some show. Yeah, it's a good game series. A good game series. Okay, let's I keep breaking its escaped over my menu. Okay, so what we got? Edge is a pretty good pistol. Avenger. Okay. We can't wear heavy armor yet for some reason, but I think it's because we need to level up. When do we get heavy armor? Hold up. Pretty sure it's one of these. Maybe it's fitness? Hold on, I'm trying to figure out which one lets you wear heavy armor. How do you wear heavy armor in this? Oh, you need to unlock combat. Oh, it's combat. Oh, burst right there. My bad, I'm blind. Okay, and then let's put a point into that. And some points into intimidate as well. Bro, am I blind? Like, where's the heavy armor? Where's heavy armor, guys? Where's heavy armor at? God damn, bro. Bro, this clip right there, for sure.
Saren.
Bro, I wasn't bro, my brain skipped over, okay? We don't talk about that.
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
Hey yo, no! No! Saren's the imposter!
What is that? Off in the distance.
It's a ship. Look at the size of it.
El Chunkus. Oh shit, we're being engaged. Yeah, that's it. Welcome back, Astro. That's a weird ship. Yeah. Okay.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out. We're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
It's safe.
You're okay now. Nobody's gonna hurt you.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I still can't believe it.
Yeah,
When
Saren.
we saw that ship, I thought
The
it
ship
was
was
all
sus or Saren sus?
Showed up right before
Because
the
Saren
attack.
definitely was sus.
Knew it was trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the sheds.
Investigating. Attack
Tell
details.
me everything you remember about the attack.
The three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
Beacon.
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
Ship.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a
Saren
clear
does
look
says
at
with
it.
those pipes coming out his
I
head.
think it landed over near the spaceport.
Or maybe he's very
Tell them about the
steampunk,
noise,
bro.
Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only it was coming from inside your own head.
What was it? What was it? A jamming signal?
Probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
Be ship.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
Wait, did I just?
It was emitting some
Oh wait a
kind of
minute.
signal as it
I
descended.
just did that wrong. Bro, I'm like distracted as hell.
We're
Oh,
running a small smuggling ring. Nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
yeah, keep doing that. Smuggling is a crime.
Breaking the law, Cole.
Normally I just skip through the dialogue because I've played it so many
Most
times.
of the time, I don't even know what's in the packages. Just thought there might be something we could use. I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back.
I'm like looking at my phone.
Probably get more use out of it than we will.
Like I'm looking at my phone, right? And I'm just like, yeah, I've been through this already, so. And then it's like, you know, so simply looking at my phone on like, you know,
We're risking
doing the dialogue,
to save this
and I realized I just kind of like,
nothing else in
my
here
brain
that
just
could
switches
help us
off.
Yeah, there's one more thing. I was gonna sell it after this was over, but you probably deserve it more than I do.
Who's your contact at the spaceport, Cole? What's his name?
He's not a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
You may know
He
something.
might have something to do with this whole attack, Cole. We need his name. It's important.
Yeah, okay, you're right. His name's Powell. Works the docks at the spaceport, if he's still alive.
Okay.
I have to go.
Awesome.
Good luck.
Hell yeah. Ooh, Sting is really good. Yeah, I'll grab the Stinger. Okay. Bring Ashley the bat pistol here. Okay. Because I'm not gonna use. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't really use Caden at all in these games. I mean, there's something that happens to him later in the game that I'm not gonna spoil. But yeah, no, I don't really use him in this series. And you'll find out why later on in some of the later streams. Was there something in it? Oh, it's just okay. It's just Caden. We talked to these guys.
We thought this world was safe.
The gap showed up.
Commander, it's Nihilus.
We'll come in a second. I want to look at the items list. Yeah. I do. Caden's not a bad guy.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
You need to be careful.
Sneaking up on us like that nearly got you killed.
I'm sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
Can you tell me what happened?
I need to know how Nihilus died.
The other one got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down.
What are the odds? Insane!
Killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
What about the beacon?
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform. Probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
The Geth didn't find you.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
Lucky break for you.
Snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead just like all the others.
Yeah, I guess. I don't really want to think about it.
I would say lazy. I mean, depends on the kind of job. If they treat you like shit, and you know all that kind of stuff, then it makes sense that you know, like you're gonna slack a little bit. Maybe I'm surprised they took a nap, but yeah, Like, wouldn't they notice you gone? Surely the supervisor would notice you're gone, and like, if you're taking a nap. Yeah, maybe it just shows how bad the workplace is, I guess. Cole mentioned you.
Your call's contact here on the docks.
Valley's not
There's a
mission critical.
smuggling ring.
You approve of what time naps? This is a talent approved message.
I mean, what does it matter now? So I'm a smuggler, who cares? My supervisor's dead, the entire crew's dead. Doesn't matter now, does it?
Smuggle any
Anything
weapons?
hidden nearby that we could use against the Geth?
A shipment of grenades came through last week. Nobody notices if a few small pieces go missing from the military orders.
You greedy son of a bitch. We're out here trying to protect your sorry ass, and all you can think about is how you can rip us off?
I never thought you'd actually need those grenades. Who'd want to attack Eden Prime? We're just a bunch of
Oh, to get
farmers.
cruise ship.
How
Yeah,
was I
true.
supposed
Yeah.
to know?
I mean, if he doesn't like a break or something, that makes sense, right? Like, I understand that. If we never actually need those grenades, hand them over.
Just give me the grenades.
They're yours. Take them. My smuggling days are over, I swear.
You should make amends.
A lot of Marines died here, Powell. Those grenades could have come in handy. If I were you, I'd think of some way to make it up to them.
Yeah, okay. There is something else I was saving.
Hey,
Could be
y'all.
worth a fortune. Experimental technology, top of the line. Take it. I don't need it. I didn't want anyone to get hurt. Really, I'm sorry.
I mean, to me, it sounds like these things are a bit rough in this. Oh yeah, of course. I mean, obviously, these guys aren't like on like a colony, right? So, and obviously, the colony's been around for probably like a couple decades at most. So they're probably just trying to like get by, and yeah.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the beacon?
They brought it here this morning. We loaded it up onto the train and shipped it to the other platform. Hard to believe that was only a few hours ago. Feels like a whole other life.
A ship.
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
I've never seen anything like it before. It was huge. Landed over near that platform. The whole place got dark as it came down. And it was making this noise, this sound that bored right into your brain. That's what woke me up. The attack came a few minutes later.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Alright, bet.
Take the cargo train. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
Hell yeah, high explosive. Oh, we can't get any more points. I just realized. There we go. Let's make a save. Okay, so... My bad. I was trying to just talk there and I got a good shot at. What's a good weapon thing to have? Okay, we're gonna have hammerhead rounds definitely for this. Okay, yeah, so, yeah, maybe, I mean, obviously, it's like a colony, so they're just trying to survive here, really. Where are they? Oh, they're below. We got him. Let's push!
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
Yeah, he is. He really is. Well, you don't take weapons from soldiers, man. Yeah, but I mean, you don't take weapons from soldiers, bro. Like, they're defending your territory. If they're enemy soldiers, that's a different story, but... Oh yeah, I agree, 100%. I agree, no, they're 100%. I just don't think it's great to steal stuff from soldiers to sell. Like, maybe steal stuff from the corporation instead.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
We're gonna destroy these bombs. Well, some, sorry. Disarming. Okay, we got it, we got it. Ashley Burr. Oh no, we got Prime pushing us. Oh, it's just a rocket launcher. Weird bit. Hold on, we gotta look around here as one. Oh, that's actually quite easy. Normally it's a gift. I swear it's a gift prime normally. Oh. Re-engaging. Oh. I think we can hit them yet. Oh, I think this thing's to get your shields. Yeah, I think we're clear. We're just gonna look around, grab some stuff, and then we'll look at the beacon. No one ever looks over here. There's like a good thing here to grab normally. There's nothing about that now. It's just this. Okie dokie. Let's go back. Make sure I haven't missed anything. Like for example this. Let's check out the inventory real quick. Actually, while we're at it. Ooh. Accuracy is lower, but damage is up. Always go damage, honestly. Yeah, looting. Oh yeah, bro, you have to loot everything in this game. The first game is like the combat, like the first game, second game, and third game are really big different combat mechanics. 2 and 3 is similar. One's just like its own fucking thing. Really. Oh, bro, there's so many good heavy armors that I want to wear, but I don't have enough points for it. Wait, it's F9. Oh. Oh, F10? Oh, that's not what I want to do. Is F8. How do I quick save? Hold up. Key bindings. Quick save. I'm sorry. Oh, it's F5. It is F5. Okay. Always do a quick save. Okay. Oh, hey Frank, welcome to the stream. We're doing some Mass Effect.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is
Request
amazing.
immediate
Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up. Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Oh no! Bro, almost quick loaded. Yeah, a different character. A different entire character, you know, so I can't really. It doesn't really work like that. Unfortunately. Ah, yes, the villains.
Identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime, the Normandy, a human alliance vessel.
It's like so. This seems so like comic, comedian, villain level, bro. Like comic villain.
One of the humans may have used it.
This human must be eliminated.
Dr. Chakwas, I think he's waking up.
No.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
I'm okay.
Minor throbbing. Nothing serious. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
Don't blame yourself.
You had no way to know what would happen.
Actually, we don't even know if that's what set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. The lieutenant and I carried you back here to the ship.
Thanks.
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I was dreaming.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death? Destruction? Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up?
She's acting like a school child with a crush, bruh.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
I feel bad about Jenkins.
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
Why is Williams here?
Chief Williams isn't part of the Normandy crew.
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Good.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
Lieutenant Alenko agrees with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
Pissed off about the gaff.
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
You wanted to talk?
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
I did my job. To hell with them. We got nothing to hide.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best. A living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
He hates humans?
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon.
Also, I'm gonna do
You were there
something
just before that
after
beacon
this
self-destructed.
thing.
Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Hold up, I'm gonna adjust my character a little bit. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Maybe just make myself smaller would be better. There we go, that kind of works. I don't want to block the chat. I don't know what's a good spot to put me, like here? Maybe here? Here? It's a good spot. I don't know. I don't know. Where's a good... Oh, no! 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 Okay, I'm trying to figure out a good spot for me. I guess... Oh, that works, I guess. Into the corner of you. No! I don't want to get good at that! Okay, I think it's a good spot here. I just don't want to block the names too much. That'll do, I guess. I'm very tiny now, but I just don't want to block the screen too much. So that'll have to do, you know? That'll have to do. A vision.
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
Vision of these nuts! Sorry. A warning.
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
And what will we say?
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
You're right.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
Understood, sir.
We prove Saren's gone rogue, and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Hey, Commander.
Hey.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
He'll be missed.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
You earned it.
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong on the Normandy.
Thanks, Commander. That means a lot from you. I've never met anyone who was awarded the Star of Terra.
How are you holding it?
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
You helped.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
Gotcha, Avi.
I think you're gonna fit in here just fine, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
Personal
How'd you
questions.
end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Any regrets?
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
Did I do Anderson? I don't remember.
What do you know about Captain Anderson?
Maybe I did.
I've served with him for a few tours now. The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into.
Okay.
And he cares about the people under his command.
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations.
No.
Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the head.
Oh, yeah.
It's not easy being an L2.
An L2?
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
Complications?
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain.
Oh boy.
There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
Still sucks against migraines.
Goodbye, Commander.
Let's go talk to Caden.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
Stellar dialogue. Impressive service record wink. Oh god, bro.
Go speak to Joker when you're ready. Tell him to bring the Normandy into dock.
Bro, Sean, man. Grab that. Let's go see Presley.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
Yeah, that's Lissug. That's not my Jenkins. Go to the front of the ship. I spoke to Joker.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
Hell yeah, taxes. No, not taxes. No, not fun.
Flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to
Like the Citadel. When I first saw it, I was like, whoa, so cool.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the
Exactly
Terminus.
right. 2006.
Saren, you can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson.
This is the remake.
Brought half your crew.
But it's not honestly. This is the remake. Sorry, remaster. Sorry. But I mean, back in the game, it still looked honestly really good for 2006. If you go back and look at the original game,
accurate.
they still look really good.
Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused.
I would just say the original game is a bit more blurrier. It's like how the way I describe it is obviously you look at Mass Effect, the original Mass Effect, and the new Mass Effect, and it's like putting on glass. The new remaster of Mass Effect 1 is literally just putting on glasses. Really, that's literally that's basically the main difference. It's just putting on glasses. It looks less blurry and yeah. He's dangerous.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. He needs to be stopped. The Council has to listen to us.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not his.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard,
Sorry, 2007,
you and the
my
others
bad.
Can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get.
I played 2009, so I don't remember when it came out. I played 2006.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Ah, yes. As we do, we all. Okay, so we got some extra stuff here, a little journal, so we can go and do some little missions. Side missions are important in this, actually. Side missions, every little mission in this game is actually kind of important. At least because obviously it all links into Mass Effect 3 and all that. On the other hand, such as the beacon.
Hello there, human.
Sincere apology.
But I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
What's wrong?
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong. And it is
I haven't played Dragon Age.
She's the one who started all this.
What happened?
What did this Asari do to get you so upset?
I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Where is she?
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to
I did not mean to get my weapon out.
Good day.
I'm meant to torture this dude.
EarthClan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Dan. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, EarthClan?
Embassy.
What is this place?
You are in the embassy for the Volus and the Elcor.
Your ambassador is next door, in his own office.
In this
I actually
shared
like
space,
two more, two
Volus,
the most actually. Two was my favorite. One was okay. One's okay. It's okay, but I don't think one's that good. Honestly, it goes 2, 3, 1 for me. Although 3 had some really good psychs. I think for side stuff, 3 were the best for like the side DLC for DLCs. 2 was the best main story. And I think 1 was like the best for like initial world building.
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel,
Yeah,
and yet the
pretty was
Council
like
has
that.
granted you great favor.
Chastising rebuke, Din. Your species has always been granted many concessions. Volus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, Earth Clan.
I was gonna scan the keeper, but there's no point because I haven't got the quest yet for it. So I'm gonna stream on my phone.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
You know who I am?
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. More specifically, you are at the Citadel embassies. If you have more questions, please access Avina.
What's that?
Oh, Avina is the virtual guide for the Citadel. Feel free to access the terminal yourself.
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Safiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
You seem to be distracted.
The embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent trillions of citizens, it tends to get a little busy.
Then they get a bigger ramen, then we'll talk.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
Welcome to the Presidium.
Bro, you really don't know the aliens, man.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
Alright, do we have dialogue here? Oh no, it's this. Ah, random codex thing. Grab that. Oh, oopsie. Oh no. The biotic people. What do you get when you shoot a hole in the suit of Evolvus? What do you get? What do you get?
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
Who are you?
Have we met before?
No, but I know
Hand
you
grenade,
well enough.
bruh!
I'm Executor Palin, head of CSEC. It's my job to know when someone like you arrives on the Citadel. Was there something you needed, Commander?
Investigation? Actually, sure
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet,
Oh, welcome to the
that's
stream,
their
Sammy.
business.
How you
But
doing,
I
buddy?
don't have to like it.
We are not favorites. Oh my
the Council
god.
treats us like second-class citizens. We have to fight for everything we get.
Good. Then fight for it. But don't expect the rest of us to just sit back and let you take it. I'm a busy man, Commander. Are we done here?
What do you know about the Spectres?
What do you know
They're
about the
right hand of
Spectres?
Council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
Sheesh, this guy's got a fucking attitude.
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law.
The law.
Especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
It's a bit naive.
Sometimes you have to bend the law to keep people safe.
I've been with CSEC for 30 years. I've never had to break the law to do my job, not once.
Yeah, right. You expect us to believe none of your officers are corrupt?
No, you tell him, Ashley.
There are over 200,000 CSEC agents. Some of them are going to be bad. But we don't turn a blind eye to corruption like the Spectres do. We do our best to find and punish any officer who breaks the law.
Ah, yes, bending the law. Yes.
They'll never come under that kind of scrutiny.
But it's
The
important.
galaxy needs people like that. People who do the dirty jobs.
I agree. But they need to be held to a higher standard. They need to be accountable. Saren's out of control. We both know that. But because he's a Spectre, the Council doesn't want to do anything about it. Is that the kind of person this galaxy needs?
But not all Spectres are like Saren.
Exactly.
True. But the potential is always there.
Let's go about CSEC.
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
Investigation.
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out
Cheese.
details about ongoing investigations.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye.
I'll be going now. What's the bar? Let's go talk to people here, I think.
This place seems strange. I wish there were more humans around.
Ah, yes. Casual space racism.
What do you want? Oh, Commander.
Oh.
Is there something I can do for you?
What do
Relax,
you want?
Private. This
What do
isn't
you
an
want?
inspection.
Brr.
Right,
What do you
sorry.
want? What do
can I
you
do
want?
for you, Commander?
Console.
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as...
Brr, if this is the actual military, the commander would have ringed and route right there.
Did you, Fredericks?
What do you want?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
I understand.
That's fine, Private. Just tell me where to find her.
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Thanks, kid. Have fun. Try not to get into too much trouble.
I will. Have fun, that is.
Lissas.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
For real, his ass would have been fucking destroyed.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
You know who I am?
Your arrival created a bigger-than-average stir among the diplomats and hangers-on around here. There's always something new happening around here. I could fill you in on some points of interest if you'd like.
Yeah, fill me in.
What's going on around here?
Well, you found the embassies, not much going on here. Across the bridge, you'll find the bank, the Emporium, and Shaira's. If you haven't heard of her, you soon will. If you need supplies, you can try the markets one level below. For entertainment, I try Flux or Cora's Den.
Okay. Cool.
Goodbye.
So long, Commander.
So,
have a pleasant day.
here's a little tip about bartenders, right? You know why they're always wiping stuff, right? You know why they're wiping like the surface down? It's because it looks awkward and like very uncomfortable for have like just the person standing there. So if you just if you wipe something down, yeah, you're a lot less intimidating and awkward looking, and makes people feel more makes people feel less on edge. There you go, boom. Bot dead, probably. Bot dead today, I guess. Bot dead. Is sleeping. It overslept. Oh, that face! Zooming on his face as we teleported in. It's just like, boom, bombastic side eye.
Saren's
Oh, hey, Clark, welcome to the stream.
Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall
Merchants and bartenders now. Yep.
Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
How you doing, Clark? How are you doing today?
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer.
Bro, Garrus is the ultimate bro in this game, bro. Like, this guy is like, bro, he's such a bro. You just can't make this shit up.
Sounds like you really want to bring him down.
I don't trust him. Something about him rubs me the wrong way. But he's a Spectre.
Like,
Everything he
literally,
touches is
one of the best friends you can ask for is Saren? Sorry, not Saren. Garrus, sorry.
Good luck, Shepard.
Garrus
Maybe
is
they'll listen to
great.
you.
Exactly, bro. He's like such a bro. Plus, he's like socially awkward. It's kind of funny. You gotta if you feel bad. He's like a little brother. He's like a little brother. That's what he's like. He's like a little brother. What's this, dude?
No, I'm Commander.
You're slightly melted from the heat. I am sorry to hear that. You drinking plenty, bro? You drinking plenty?
I just want to ask a couple of questions.
You got some of that H2O?
The hearing's already started. Come on.
If not, bro, I suggest you get a chug jug right now, bro.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill
Southern
Nihilus
style
in
lemonade.
cold
Ooh,
blood.
what's Southern
We've read
style?
the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador.
What makes it Southern style?
The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard. The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
You're the one who destroyed the beacon. Then you tried to cover it up.
Shift the blame to cover your own failures. Just like Captain Anderson. He's taught you well.
Boy!
But what can you expect from a human?
Brr! What's with the space racism? Lots of sugar and lemonade? Fab, bro.
That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Diabetes. But it's nice though. That sounds lovely, man.
You're not ready to join the
At least you got something to drink.
You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor. And mine.
Oh my god. Sean, stop being so sus, bro. Stop being so sus, man. Sus. We're gonna call you Sussy Sean now, but that's it. But yeah, you're like a mentor brother to him. You can still be a mentor. You can still be a mentor brother for your woman as well. But obviously, a lot of the women who play this game tend to go for Garrus as like the ally in this game.
Saren's hiding behind his position as a Spectre. You need to open your eyes.
What we need is evidence. So far, we've seen nothing.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision.
Ah, yes.
It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Ah, yes. I'm talking about my illusion, my hallucinations.
How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
Oh, you want to see the truth?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
Le fail.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every
Those
colony
damn
we have is
aliens!
Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Aliens! This is, you know that History Channel meme where it's like aliens. He does like the hand sign. That's what we're starting right now. How do you know Saren? How do you know Saren?
Tell me about this history.
I mean, I know it myself, but
I worked with him
for
on a
chat.
mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to.
Bruh. And now what? The Council will help us? The Council will
We
help
need
us.
to deal with Saren ourselves.
As a Spectre,
Aliens.
he's virtually
Exactly, aliens.
We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
I'll toss him.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
Captain does
Can't just
better.
cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Any other leads?
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
Right, this is the thing. Is it Keith David who voices Anderson as well? What about you and Saren?
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge.
I think it is.
I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way. Innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience. No hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
What, Anderson? He's a monster.
Killing innocents doesn't end wars. It causes them.
I know how the world works, Commander. Sometimes you're forced to make unpleasant decisions. But only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
Counseling
Our
Master
ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the Council.
He's just frustrated. The Council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the Council. The ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
What about you and
You and
Saren?
Saren have a history. What happened?
Wait, we talked about this. We talked about this.
But I saw how he operates.
Hold up.
Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until
Maybe they'd let us join the Council if we were more willing to
There we
cooperate
go.
with the other species.
Of course they would. If we did everything they told us to, they'd love to have us on the Council. But it wouldn't be much of a deal for us.
True.
I understand their side. They don't want us dominating the Council. It's founded on cooperation and alliances. But we have to look out for our own interests too.
Harkin.
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
You mean right now? And it looks slightly surprised. True.
The guy's a scumbag. He should have been cut loose a long time ago.
He was one of the first human CSEC officers. Guess it would have looked bad if he got fired. A lot of back.
Why'd I look? No.
Politics is a dirty business sometimes, but it looks like his time's run out.
Okay, Mass Effect faces aren't the best, okay? We don't talk about them, okay?
I want to know more about the Spectres.
They're not your typical government agency. They tend to work alone, behind the scenes. They take care of problems the Council can't. It's not easy preserving peace across an entire galaxy. The Council prefers to use diplomacy and negotiation. But sometimes more extreme measures are needed.
How they chosen?
How do they decide who
just dropped my
becomes a
phone.
Spectre?
You can't just apply to join. There's no training program. Spectres aren't made. They're born. The Council's always looking for exceptional individuals. People who can get the job done. Like you. They've been watching you for years. They see something in you.
Shepard looks like he's recovering from rehab. Oh my god.
With him gone, things are still up in the air.
Oh my god. Is this
They
legal?
sound like shadow operatives.
Everything about them is classified. We don't even know how many there are. The latest Alliance estimate puts their numbers under 100. But the Council couldn't do its job without them. They're the Citadel's top agents, the last line of defense, the final option before open war. The entire galaxy respects and fears them. If a Spectre shows up, you know something big is about to happen.
What happens when a Spectre goes rogue, like Saren?
He's a bit pale. Oh, Shepard? I mean, that's because I made him a bit more like me, bro. I'm pale.
But when something does go wrong, there's usually only
I mean, I
one
don't
solution.
look as bad as
Someone
Shepard,
unexpected
but
to
you
bring
know,
the
I'm
world into
pale. I'm pale. He's a character. Yeah, Shepard does look like he's been out. It's fucking hilarious.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
He's a necessary evil of galactic politics. Buying and selling information is a part of the game, and the Shadow Broker just happens to be the best player on the field. Always sells to the highest bidder. Doesn't get involved in politics, doesn't pick sides. A simple system, but it works. He's not a threat to anyone, not directly. He's just a resource we can use, or she is. Or maybe they are. Nobody really knows.
Tell me about Barlavon.
He specializes in moving large sums of money without leaving a paper trail.
Genius.
A financial genius. Doesn't do anything illegal, but he knows all the loopholes. He's got an impressive client list. Ambassadors, diplomats, specters. That's probably why the Shadow Broker uses it.
Kayla looks like in real life. Yeah, bro, I look like a recovering. I look like I've got a 30-yard, like it's the 100-yard stare. Like I'm like pale. I mean, I think I'm a little bit less pale than Shepard. And yeah, I definitely don't have the same like facial structure either. I'm more baby face, to be honest, bro.
Good luck, Shepard.
Not super baby face, but
I'll be
baby
over
face
in
at
the
least.
ambassador's office if you need anything else.
Cool. Oh, one second, I'm gonna check something. Just gonna check something in the background. Let's check that over there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Come on, OBS. Behave, OBS. Okay. Sorry, I was just tweaking something on OBS. Whoa, I did not mean to draw my gun. How do I... is it H? It is H, okay. It's like, oh yes, randomly, you can't actually just draw... Huh? What was that huh for?
I bet all these staircases aren't just for show. They make for good defensive positions if this place is ever attacked.
Do they?
No, I haven't spoken. Commander?
Okay. Oh, here we go. Here's the man of the hour.
That guy's up to something.
You say no to space cocaine?
Oh, no, I wasn't.
No to space cocaine?
Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in
Space weed is a gateway drug.
I know what I saw.
We're gonna hunt down these space stealers. Space stealers.
Talking to you about this.
Oh, Jesse, we need to cook space meth. Oh gosh. Why not?
We're just talking. Is there something wrong with that?
No. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why the
Why are you
lies?
being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
Let me help.
I could help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
Breaking Bad and Mass
I
Effect
don't
would be
even
something
know who
else.
you are.
I'm with the
I'm
Alliance.
Commander Shepard, with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
Okay. Why are you doing this?
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the Keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
Got it.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
Okay. Is this dude over here? He looks really... Okay, that dude over there looked really shady for some reason. I don't know. Let's see this dude. But then I realized I thought this was like a corner, but no, it's the way down. This is the way down. Okay, he's not as shady as I thought. Hello, there's a keeper here. Let's go scan all the keepers around here, I guess. Boop. Oh, we leveled up. Level up.
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the council for years.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making it stronger.
Making on strong things. Okay, let's just go around, scan these keepers, get the extra XP. Actually, we're gonna take this time to quickly just save. There we go. We got about 2 more hours, so let's bring it into get a bit more into the story. I think we probably get the. I think this episode we might be able to get the Normandy under control, have it for ourselves. Yeah. Awesome. XP farming, exactly right. I mean, it's honestly though. I think it's also like it's important for like later in the game, or later in the series. I mean, you have to. It's not critical, but you know, it's just more like stuff later in the game. You know, I'm gonna check over here real quick. I mean, I just do it when I see it and see them normally.
I'll wait. Doesn't seem like I have much choice.
Does he have anything to say?
Commander.
No. Okay, let's go back to. I think honestly, so we need to go to Korra's den. I'm gonna do some like aggressive negotiations. And yeah. Oh, this is some pretty impressive water fountains. Very nice, very pretty. Actually, while we're here, let's level up. I want to get heavy armor, bro. I need to get heavy armor. Yeah, okay. Okay, we just need to level up once more. We're gonna first aid as well, right? Okie dokie. We'll put my points of charm in that, and then we have enough 1 point for when we get heavy armor. So I want heavy armor, bro. I need it. I need it. Oh, bro, bro, that's the best thing about Mass Effect 1. The elevator talks.
I can't believe the Council ignored all the evidence against Saren.
Saren's one of their best operatives. It's only natural they take his word over ours.
Oh, so now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
That's politics, Chief.
I hate politics.
I hate politics. I'm a goldfish.
Look at that bug thing over there. What's it doing?
Burst! Space racism.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to...
I've told you before, you're not allowed in here.
Oh, it's with these guys.
This one believes it has the right to move.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
You should be more tolerant. It's just trying to express its beliefs.
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
So if the Hanar gets a permit, it's allowed to preach?
No. Registered evangelicals must follow regulations. There are specific areas where preaching is legal. Failure to follow the regulations results in the forfeiture of the license.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon.
Stubborn jelly.
Certainly welcome to try.
You big, stupid jellyfish. Okay, take care, Clark. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for dropping by.
Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
This is in the way.
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
The Enkindlers.
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
This is unworthy of you.
Is this how the Enkindlers would want you to use this gift of consciousness?
The Enkindlers would wish for their message to be spread to all sentient races.
They won't want this.
The Enkindlers wouldn't wish their message to be spread by breaking society's laws.
This one hears wisdom. Perhaps enthusiasm has clouded judgment in this matter. This one departs now, and will not intrude upon the Presidium again.
Okay.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assistance in this matter.
Ah, yes,
If you'll excuse
economy.
me, I should report to my superiors.
Still not enough thing. I just want heavy armor, bro. This car is done. Oh, it's the wards. We need to get to the wards anyway, so let's have a look real quick. Okay, let's go talk to look through the wards, I guess. Yeah. Okay, there we go. I want the assault rifle for quick draw.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Do you really think we'll find him down here?
He always stops in for a few games of Quasar before he makes his drop.
Fist is gonna be pissed if we take down his supplier.
That's the point.
Oh.
We want him angry. Angry people make mistakes.
There's just something about Fist that makes me nervous.
Good. He's a dangerous man.
More keepers. Okay, we're gonna try and find. Yeah, it's the wards. More towards the wards. Let's go.
So Williams, are you happy you signed on with Commander Shepard?
I'm not sure, Lieutenant. Every time I think I have a handle on things, the universe bank's hard to port.
Well, don't let anybody know. A big gun and a confident attitude will get you through a lot in life.
True. That's some pretty good advice. What's a noise? It sounded so loud. Okay. Why does it keep it down here? Let's hold this, bro. Come here, bro. We need to scan you. It's like Pokemon. Collect all the keepers, though. Alright. Cora's Den, CSEC. Cora's Den.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard.
Oh no.
I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
Sure.
Sounds like a good cause. If I find any information, it's yours.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
Okay. Oh, scenic view. This game has a lot of downtime, but it's nice.
Big place.
That your professional opinion, sir?
He's right, Chief.
This isn't a station. It's a city.
There must be millions here. It can't be possible to track everyone coming and going.
This makes Jump Zero look like a porta-john, and it's the largest deep space station the Alliance has.
Jump Zero is big, but this is a whole nother scale. Look at the ward arms. How do they keep all that mass from flying apart?
The Council represents more races than I thought. No wonder they're careful with newcomers.
They probably just want to keep everything running. It has to be hard keeping all these cultures working together.
Or maybe they just don't like humans.
What else to
Why
like?
not? We've got oceans, beautiful women, this emotion called love. According to the old vids, we have everything they want.
If you expect to get me in a tinfoil miniskirt and thigh-high boots, I want dinner first. Sir.
That will be enough, Chief.
At ease, Lieutenant. Can't see her in a skirt anyway.
Damn straight you can't.
Ready to move out, sir.
The banter. Oh yeah, the shops. Let's go to the shops.
Hello, Earth Clan.
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent.
Bruh.
You will find something just...
So Sean. Honestly, I'm gonna lay this on you right now, Sean. Best skill, Tally, 100%. Tally is best skill. Tally is best skill in this game, bro. Oh no, it's Conrad.
You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Pleasure is all mine.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
I just tried to help.
I spend most of the time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
No problem.
Anything for a fan. Here.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
I think is Cora's done this way? I actually don't know. We're just going around.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you had.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things.
Right, always buy the licenses. Ooh, buy that, yes. Licenses is always good to buy in this game. I'm looking forward to the next Mass Effect, bro. I mean, normally in Mass Effect 1, I do romance Ashley. Just because, like, it's just like, bro. Because, I don't know, this is what I do normally. When I did my first playthrough, I romanced Ashley anyway. Like, actually romanced her in 1 and 3? They'll probably just casually hear gunfire outside and they don't care.
Back off, Rex. Fizz told us to take you down if you showed up. What are you waiting for?
Oh, they do.
Right
they do, bro. They will. I mean, Mass Effect 4? Yeah, they will.
If he's smart, he'll take it.
I mean, that's why you kind of made the...
Coming out, Rex. End of story. This story is just beginning. Out of my way, humans. I have no quarrel with you.
What was that all about?
Oh, yo, it's Rex.
Who knows? Let's just try not to get caught in the middle.
Go away. I'm not interested in talking.
Alliance military. I could have been a Marine, you know. Instead, I turned.
Yeah, I know what you're on about.
Citadel security. Biggest mistake
Don't worry. Mass Effect 4, yeah. Maybe you can help me?
Harkin, right? I was told you could help me find someone. A Turian CSEC officer named Garrus.
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard, still trying to bring Saren down, huh? I know
I'm good,
Garrus
Sean.
is. You gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
What secret?
Is there something I should know about the captain?
The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that...
Bruh. Why are you so sus, man?
Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
What went wrong?
Why'd they kick him out?
Have to ask him. I never heard any of the details. Bet it's a good story, though. The heroes fall. Classic tragedy.
You said they covered all this up. How'd you hear about it?
I spent 20 years working cases here on the Citadel. People on this station love to talk. Secrets are like herpes. If you got them,
Wait, what?
Well, spread them around.
Oh, ew.
You're a pig. Just noticed that now.
Ew.
Why should I believe a drunk like you?
Fine, ask Anderson. I bet he tells you. He's too stupid and proud to lie right to your face.
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards.
You wanna get Garrus?
He's going back there.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink in peace.
The back rooms are private, reserved for Fist and his friends.
Who's Fist?
He owns this club.
What did that
personally?
Not real chatty, is he?
Enjoy the club.
Oh, I was talking to Hawken. I think we missed something.
Yeah? What do you...
How well do you know?
That's probably why
The captain's a good...
Hold on, I'm just gonna...
so great.
You need to look in a mirror.
Save your sermons. This ain't no...
Garrus.
What do you know about
Damn
Garrus?
hothead is what he... He'll pay for
Okay.
it. Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink in peace.
I got business here, but not...
Sorry, I'll get to you when I can. Why didn't Captain Anderson tell us he used to be a Spectre?
Maybe it's not true. Harkin's an ass. Bet he's just messing with our heads.
You're probably right.
Damn. I don't know why they didn't announce that he was like the first human Spectre. So that's interesting. They kept that quiet and really hush hush. Basically, this is the first mission went wrong. Ugh. What's the general say? Let's go get Garrus now. Go to med clinic. Okay.
Regroup!
Into the med clinic. Blah, 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 blah. Go up for here. Okay. Where's Garrus at, bro? Where's Home Slice?
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected
What is that face? Oh my god.
Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Okie dokie, to the med clinic. I don't know where the med clinic is actually. Kinda lost. To the Presidium!
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies.
Let's get the elevator ride. Oh wow, we've already been streaming 2 hours? Crazy. Where is the med clinic? Embassies, Hill Tower. Where's the car at? The car will take us to where I need to go. I think. Is there a... There's one in front of me. Okay, perfect. Let's get into... Is it wards? Oh, it is. My bad. Well, you've now arrived at the medical center. Scan the guy. Med-clinic door.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you? Let her go.
Ah!
Eat this!
Bit of a kill, but we did it.
Take out those hostiles!
Uh-oh.
Perfect timing, Shep.
That means further grenade. That was bad habit.
What were you thinking? You could have hit the hostage.
There wasn't time to...
Grenade just catching us off the background.
I didn't mean to... Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
I know those men threatened you, but if you tell us who they work for, we can protect you.
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
What Quarian?
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Where is she now?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
Anything else?
What else can you tell me about the Quarian?
I'm not sure. Like I said, she wanted to trade information for a place to
There's
hide.
still a renegade.
She didn't... Wait a minute. Geth. Her information had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Time
we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Yeah, we saw him in the bar.
A Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the CSEC Academy.
Let's go CSEC.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the Academy before he leaves.
Move out.
Still can't level up. We can level up Ashley. Let's level up these guys. Bro, I just want the heavy armor, man. Do a quick save.
Don't kid yourself.
Where is CSEC Academy at?
I got a tour.
Back down here? Alright. Let's go grab him.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another Profile in Courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance Military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
Where is he? Oh, there he is.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Hell yeah.
Go on. Get out of here.
Do I know you, human?
My name's Shepard. I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want to come along.
Shepard. Commander Shepard. I've heard a lot about you.
Brave little CSEC
We're
officer.
both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you a fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
Glad to have you on the team, Rex.
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
There we go. Bam, we got fucking Rex out here. Okay, that's the terminal. I'm gonna have to. Turn cores dim. Get him! Let's get him!
Looks like it's shut down.
Fist knows we're coming. Enemy contact!
That did nothing to him. Here we got him.
Clear. Stop right there. Don't come any closer. Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back, or we'll shoot.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Oh yeah, for sure, man. Like, Rex really changes. Garrus becomes more confident in himself.
It would have been quicker to just...
Aside from with him, he's really bad with him. Still, for the entire game, Garrus is. Talia obviously does differently. So actually, and Caitlyn both become becomes like an absolute. I kind of say this on like a YouTuber. She's an absolute She's a bit of a C word, you know. After in like Mass Effect 2, you know. So as you know what happens, right? Can we level up? No. Yes. No. I'm taking the Avenger. Yes. Okay, I've already do better than what I have right now.
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait! I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker. Ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men.
Give me the location. Now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
Remember Data in his office? Oh yeah, true.
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
We don't shoot unarmed prisoners.
How many people died because of him? He brought this on himself.
Thank you for reminding me of
Besides, we have more pressing concerns.
That Quarian's dead if we don't go now.
Yeah, you got it, I think. Yeah, we got it.
First time I was here, I dropped a bundle.
I think. Let me just double check. Yeah, we got it. Yeah, we got it.
Got so mad I put my fist in one.
Look out!
Area secure.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Over there!
Got him.
Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who's this? The Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick,
Exactly,
careful, and
Sean.
lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
What's the conduit?
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
I feel like I've heard that name before.
Ah, yes, the Reapers.
According to the Memory Core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being
Ah,
wiped
yes,
out by
chills
the Reapers.
for real, for real. Imagine that though, like
Reapers as gods.
a race of like aliens that come around every 50,000 years
Knows how to bring the
and
Reapers
just wipe out our life.
The Council is just going to love this.
The Reapers are a threat to every species in Citadel space. We have to tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? The Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
Damber.
I'll take all
the
the help
Reapers
I can
killed the
get.
dinosaurs.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
I guess we go to the Seasick Tower now. Let's go.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare... Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
Just something. Ah! Knocked over my cup. Sorry. Ooh. There we go. I'm happy to listen.
It's no
Or
trouble.
happy to help, sorry.
What can I do for you?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that
Although-
they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
Although, what's it? Although, what you call it? Why would they wipe out the dinosaurs? Why would they wipe out the dinosaurs? Because, like, the dinosaurs weren't advanced. Unless they were advanced. You know, but... Yeah.
There's no reason for your wife's body to be held like this. Just wait here.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
Okie doke. Let's talk over to the people in the office, I think. Let's get this guy's wife back, because Jesus Christ, man, that's really fucked.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Stop stealing corpses.
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You think her body might be dangerous or contaminated?
No, Commander. Nirali Bhatia is not dangerous. Her body is in fact extremely valuable to the Alliance. The tests we're conducting may lead to better
Her death will
defenses
save her. What
against
do you think
Geth
about it?
attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
Skill issue.
I understand
If
what you're
they,
trying to do,
it's a skill
but
issue.
holding the
Get
body
good,
is
Alliance,
wrong.
bro.
Commander, you of all people should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
At what cost?
Is this what I'm out there fighting for? A government that steals the bodies of its honored dead?
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
Bro, it's a gun, bro. Just get better shields. Plus, also we have Quarians, bro. The Quarians have been like facing the Geth for like years. Surely they would have a defense against yeah, you know. I mean, obviously, it gives you like, gives you some points towards like the whole fucking thing in Mass
Hello
Effect.
again, Commander. Has there been any word?
3, but not much.
I reminded Mr. Bosker what we're fighting for. Your wife is coming home.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
Okay. But they do share tech though. True. Do they share tech though? Not often, but I mean later in the games they do.
On me.
Okay, we're gonna go to the tower. I think we're going to his office. The fan requests. Did we get it? Request. Or deliver information. Scans. Transmission. Hold on. Okay, we're gonna change the tower. Is it Presidium? Citadel Tower, that's what we're going to. Oh yeah, the codex? Bro, the codexes in this game are fucking amazing. Like, god damn.
Come on. Udine is presenting the Quarians' evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Benezia?
Who's she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives.
They really do.
Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth revere them.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Not yet.
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn
Space
you
is
about
big.
Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
True, exactly.
The Reapers are obviously
The space is
just a myth,
huge.
Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
Like you got, it could, you know, you may not just gonna
50,000
for a
years
long
ago,
while.
the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse.
One second, I'm gonna grab
Send your
something.
fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
I can take Saren down.
The commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
Commander Shepard.
For real, bro.
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance Branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
Sure, first.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any leads?
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Damn, bro, I wish I had more orange juice to drink right now.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C-Sec Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Cool.
I thought the ambassador would be a little more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
Until I find Saren, I haven't done anything. Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Yeah, we got a Spectre training bonus. Wow. Wow. I'm gonna heavy armor. Boom. Wait, what are we using right now? We're using... I think we're using... The chemical rounds are pretty good. Man, let's get better armor. Okay, so we got Duelist. Liberator. What does Duelist look like? Liberator. Okay, we're getting Duelist. For sure. Okay. The Garrett's a better gun. Better shotgun as well. Better pistol. I think a sniper's the best one he's got right now, honestly. Oh, they do? Really? They're doing a Dark Souls anime? And yeah, they've done, there's an anime for Mass Effect. I've watched it. It's about James from Mass Effect 3. It's actually really good. It's about his story. It's actually really good. Like, I enjoyed it a lot. So I recommend you give it a look, bro. What can we put her points into? Basic armor. Still not first aid, because that's good to have. There we go. So a save? Yeah, I recommend. I recommend watching the anime for Mass Effect. It's a really good, like, I think it's a movie.
No. Congratulations on becoming the first human Spectre, Commander. I'm certain you'll be up to the challenge.
I appreciate that.
My name is Admiral Kahoku. It's about time the Alliance got one of our own in with the Spectres. We need people like you to deal with our problems.
Problems?
Is something wrong, Admiral?
I'm getting stonewalled by bureaucratic assholes. Nothing new. Maybe you can help me, Shepard. One of my recon teams was investigating some strange activity out in the Traverse. We lost contact yesterday. Now I can't get clearance to check it out. Suddenly it's a restricted area. But that doesn't apply to you, Shepard. Spectres can go anywhere they want. You could find out why my team dropped out of contact.
Don't worry.
I'll find them, Admiral.
I appreciate that, Commander. I was running out of options. I'm gonna stay here and see if I can find anything out through official channels. Won't hold my breath, though.
Okay. Some look kind of gross. Thank you. I will do that. See if we'll find. We're gonna do some. We're gonna do some side quests then, I guess. Shall we?
I hope he's okay. I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot of.
Maybe I can help.
Well, maybe you can. You're a soldier, right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
More than I like.
Traverse is a rough place. We're out there quite a bit.
My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid. And that usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
Attack?
Any idea why someone would attack them?
Privateers, slavers, mercs looking for an easy score. There's a lot of nasty sorts out in the Traverse. I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
What kind of ship was it?
Don't let the name fool you. The Majesty's just a small trading vessel, only a handful of crew. But he kept it in good condition. I don't think mechanical failure is too likely. But they don't have any real weapons or shields. If anyone did come after them, the Majesty'd be a sitting duck.
I'll do it.
Give me the coordinates.
I'll forward them to your
Expressive
ship right
eyebrows,
away.
for real, bro.
Please let me know as soon as you find them.
He's more eyebrows than man. Look at that stare! I want you to stare. Oh my god. That stare he had. Sheesh. Okay. Oh, I guess we go back to our ship then. Time to leave the thing. Are we going? Oh, hold on to the button.
ExoGeniCorp is still
Oh,
denying
Shepard?
reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma cluster. When asked why communication with the
I
survey
mean, Shepard
team was
always has
suddenly
weird
cut
facial
off last
animations.
week, company officials refused to comment.
Bro, I love these little jingles, man. The elevator music's great. I love elevator music. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get off this. No, I don't want to talk to you, ChatGPT. Leave me alone. Do some rapid transit. Let's go out of here. Let's get off this rock. I don't know where to go. I think it's CSEC we need to go to. I think we need to go to CSEC, and then from CSEC we can leave. I think. I don't remember how to get off the Citadel. You have a ride to the Academy. Is this to... Where's this lead to? Presidium? Ah, it's a docking bay.
The Quarians endangered the entire galaxy when they let the Geth break free. I hope your people are properly contrite.
I think I'm massive one as well.
The Turians are properly contrite for releasing the genophage upon the Krogan.
Oh.
You're assuming that sterilizing them was a mistake.
Ooh, sassiness right now. Sheesh. Yeah, so for example, you're dealing with different tensions between different races, and it's all in one ship, and it's just like, yeah, that's Mass Effect 1 for you.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
Yes.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I will.
I'll take good care of her, sir.
I know you will, Commander.
Why are you doing this?
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
There's more to this.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
You should have told me.
Why didn't you ever mention this?
What was I supposed to say? I could have been a Spectre, but I blew it? I failed.
Wait, what do you mean?
It's not
I mean, like...
I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story.
Wait, I'm confused what you mean by that.
For now,
you mean
all
like
need to know is
the... Oh, you mean the aliens in the first
Saren,
game?
And he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot.
I guess because, like, in the first game, they're
Now
kind of,
you have a
like,
chance to make
going
up
for,
for
like...
mistakes.
Because most people are, like... Right, most people are going to go for something really human. Like, Garrus and Tali are very alien. But, like, Liara, who's, like, the only romanceable alien in the game, is more human-like. So that's probably why they put her as romanceable. I don't know. BioWare.
I won't let you down, sir.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
What about the
The
Reapers?
Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
Hell yeah. Count on me.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead.
That noise.
Matriarch Benezia, the other voice
This is like
in
a
that
western.
recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Oh, that's what you mean, like that? It's going to very... It's going to be very
Maybe
fast.
I can get to Noveria before the Geth.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now.
Yeah, exactly. But I mean, Biggie's
Your
right.
actions still reflect on humanity as a whole.
But all things can
You
change
make a
over
mess
the
and
years,
I
bro.
can
I
stop cleaning
mean,
it up.
they... How to put it? Like, it's like over the space of, what? 3 years? 2 years? Like the whole Mass Effect story?
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to
Probably
hear it,
3 years.
Commander.
It's probably better, more
Remember,
accurate.
You were a human long before you were a Spectre.
So a lot
I
can
have a meeting
change.
to get to. Captain Anderson
And obviously,
can answer any
they...
questions
Yeah, I'm not
you
going to
might
spoil
have.
anything, but, you know. I mean, a lot of changes in a year alone. Only 1 year. It's crazy, like... 1 year younger, like, you're much younger, like, you don't... Nothing really has changed. There's not much change when you're younger, but when you're an adult, a year is a lot of time. Like that. Like, not even a lot of time. It feels actually quite short, but... Sorry, I'm yawning. A lot can happen in a year. Nation in progress.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Captain Anderson should be the one in charge. It's like I'm stealing the ship from him.
Yeah, the captain got screwed. But it's not like you could have stopped it. Nobody's blaming you. Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
This is Commander Shepard speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy. This began with an attack on a human settlement in the Traverse. But we know Saren won't stop there. His Geth armies aren't going to stay on the far fringes of Citadel space. For too long, our species has stood apart from the others. Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of. Our enemy knows we're coming. When we go into the Traverse, Saren's followers will be waiting for us. But we'll be ready for them, too. Humanity needs to do this. Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped. And I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Bro, the shivers! Oh my god! Bro, epic. It's so epic they just cussed to that.
Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander.
Too much
Lucky
ship.
for you, I'm anything but average.
I'd like to know my crew.
He's got confidence.
Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
I'm sorry, Joker. I didn't even know you were sick.
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic. But I've learned to manage my condition, Commander.
That's good.
Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you know, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
How do you get your nickname?
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
Yeah, right.
I was just thinking how much you remind me of Santa Claus.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
You ain't happy?
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy. Even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. He was smiling at graduation.
I need to know more about this Vrolik syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. I classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb.
Yikes.
100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though.
Yikes.
I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable. Let's talk about something else.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, to be honest, he's quite nice. He's not too bad here. He just, you know, the reason he's so defensive is because of his condition, right?
I have to go.
Yeah.
All right, see you.
Like, I think the real turning point for him is like Mass Effect 2, right? Like where I'm not gonna spoil it, but you know that one scene where he's like left alone.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
Ah, yes. The space racist.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, sir, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
I'm in charge here, Presley. I decide if we have non-humans on this vessel.
Yes, sir. Understood, sir.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
You never turn away help.
Some people think asking for help is a sign of weakness. That's just being stupid and stubborn. No matter how strong you are, allies can make you stronger.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
Bruh.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Alright, time to... Let's go talk to the crew, actually, first. And then we're going to do some missions. Just don't use him as bait and no.
Anything you need, Commander?
Looking for personal input.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
Tactical appraisal?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
Okay, good boy.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Commander. Alright. Who's in here? Hello? Oh. I guess it's technically in my room now. Because I'm, Yee, I'm the commander, Captain. Boop, 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 boop. Anyone here? Oh, his Chakwas.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe. Too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars.
That's because you just want to talk to you,
tending
right?
the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse. And the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Exactly, too. They're both mature. I mean, that's the thing. People help each other grow and mature more. It's by being around each other, right? Like, that's why it's important to always accept help.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
You know?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
How well do you know the Lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. Tends
We
to keep to
did
himself.
this.
Though.
Yeah, we talked about this.
Goodbye, Commander.
Yeah, so that's that really. Let's go to the downstairs area. Talk to everyone. Ah!
Hey, Commander. Looking for...
Not right now,
No problem. Keep checking back. Looking for supplies?
What have you got?
Well, as long as... Hell, the license is alone.
Let's see what
you bet, Commander.
Ooh, buy that. Sheesh. We're so poor, we can't afford anything.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with a Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Sure.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. C-Sec's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel.
Exactly.
See how things are done outside C-Sec. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without C-Sec headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent
Teacher and
people,
student,
then no.
true.
We get the job done right, not fast.
Mensa Garrus.
I wasn't trying to. I understand, Commander.
Nice ship you've got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogan live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago.
Damn.
The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Damn, bro, he's speaking facts.
If you want details, they made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
See.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
You wish we'd been able to save the rest of your unit?
Yes, sir. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
The Geth are perfect ambushers. They don't move, they don't make noise, they don't even breathe.
Sir, they have flashlight heads. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Flashlight heads.
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duty squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Adams.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for talent, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Fill me in on the IES stealth systems. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation, too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Why doesn't it work with faster than light travel?
Cranking up to FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
Fill me in on the IES stealth system.
You can't hide a Eventually the sinks
Oh, one more. Next one.
Have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of
All the faults of Ashley? Bro, we did this against Ashley.
Dreadnoughts and carriers, right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo. Only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on. Probably the fastest vessel ever designed. And she's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye.
Alrighty. Charlie.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource.
Oh my god, Sean!
We don't have anything like this.
No!
We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the
Sus.
all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla, grow our own food, mine and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
Like what?
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline,
what's wrong with Italian and ME2?
Births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government.
Yeah, snack real quick.
Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial
What do you
law.
mean, Sean? What do you mean?
Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their
This is something
crew
sus
to
again.
give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials.
In practice, the conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction.
Snug.
The 5
I mean, like, yeah, she's a very comfy outfit.
fleet serve on the Admiralty Board.
We'll say, bro.
5 have the power to overrule any decision by the conclave.
She's the best personality out of all the characters in the game.
To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty. And they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
I should go.
See you later.
I should go. Okay. Let's go do some missions. Boop. How do you zoom out? Oh, escape. Alright, let's go to asteroid, I guess. We'll probably finish up on Nevaria. Like starting, we'll probably like go to Nevaria, and that's where we'll lead the stream today, I think. So we'll do like a couple of the side missions, so then Nevaria. I think this one won the stream. Boom. Okay. Bro, her face in the Mass Effect 3 as well, man. That's such a... I mean, bro, it's such a cheap thing to do that. Oh shit, it's this mission. This is the DLC. Bro, I didn't even realize this. I just realized this is the DLC.
Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X-57.
Best sign enemy. Curbing your no.
The asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours. Analysis. Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
Okay, so we gotta just stop the big boom boom. We're doing the DLC straight off the bat.
I heard your transmission.
Okay.
You haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this.
Our position is suspected is stopping an asteroid from going boom. Oh boy. What's up here? Bro, I love the fucking Maker, bro. The Maker is like the best vehicle in this game. No, how do I get out? No, how do I get out? There. How do you get the vehicle? Hold on, let me look at. I need to look at the controls, bro, because I don't to get the vehicle. Q. Oh no. Okay, so she dead. She dead. I think that tab does that. Let's point. We're gonna need points in Burr. Yeah, so we got Unity. Unity is really. We're gonna need Unity straight off the bat. Garrus, dampening for sure. Cause all the abilities we can get right now. Shit. Okay. Right, let's get in this vehicle and yeah. Bro, the vehicle controls in this game is so goofy. Oh boy. Oh, deaf person. Can we have any of these? No. Oh boy, Batarians.
Batarians.
Check! Check! Release the Baron!
Okay, nice. Batarian's crazy. Oh, thank you for the grenades. I needed that. Better assault rifle? No. Same assault rifle, but we'll give it to Garrus. Remember the credit, the DLC on this fucking boss is really hard, bro. Shit. Hell yeah, that's better armor.
that you? Can you hear me?
I hear you. What's going on? Who are you?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova.
We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
What do they want?
Why are they doing this?
I don't know. But if this asteroid isn't slowed, millions of people on Terra Nova are going to die.
If I find out anything,
I've gotta go. Good luck.
Okay. Crazy. Libertarians are crazy, bro. Right, let's go and do the other torches. Or engines, I guess. Oh.
Hey.
Oh God. I didn't mean to... Are you hurt?
Takes more than that one shot to bring me down.
Sorry. I didn't even realize you were human until... Well... Guess I'm not much of a soldier.
I know you're scared, but I'm here to help. Commander Shepard, with the Alliance.
Cheese!
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family. They live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
I don't have time to do the math in my head. What happens if we don't stop this rock?
X-57 is 22 kilometers long,
no.
twice the size of the asteroid that wiped out the Earth's dinosaurs. It would be like millions of fusion bombs striking at once. Millions. The heat of the blast. 1,000 kilometers away, clothes will ignite. There'll be global wildfires. Air shock will flatten everything for hundreds of kilometers. Terra Nova will die, Shepard. Not just our colony, the planet. There'll be a climate shift, mass extinctions. The ecosystem won't recover for thousands of years. Millions, maybe.
Is there any chance it'll land in the oceans?
That would be even worse. Tsunamis would sweep inland at hundreds of kilometers per hour. Millions of tons of water would be vaporized at the point of impact. Global cloud coverage. The plants could all die, and if they go, the whole ecosystem rolls over. I'd have to run the numbers, but take my word for it, it'd be bad.
This doesn't make any sense. Batarians run criminal gangs. Unethical, but profitable. They don't destroy worlds. What does this gain them?
I've heard all the stories. Slave rings ranching people like animals. Pirate bands burning colonies to the ground. But this is... The Citadel conventions forbid asteroid drops. I never thought the Batarians would go this far.
Most Batarians aren't genocidal madmen, but these ones are terrorists.
Yeah, I know. It's just... This isn't how I expected the world to be when I rolled out of bed this morning.
You were on the ground when this happened. How many Batarians have you seen? And where?
They landed at the main facility. It's locked down now. They've changed the passcodes. No idea what's going on inside. I did see groups head out to each of the torch stations. Couldn't say how many, though.
Any idea who's behind this?
I heard a couple. They didn't seem convinced this was...
Batarian.
That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode.
You set them up.
Not from here. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the... One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit.
No.
These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum.
Oh.
And those Varen. I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
Any idea where I can find them?
They were running. Easiest thing would be to tap into the
look for them, but the torches have to be my priority.
Exactly.
Yeah, you're right. Saving Terra Nova is more important than my team. There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians haven't found
I actually didn't know about the asteroid drop. I think I may have read about it at one point, but I forgot.
Best engineers. She signed on with her brother, Aaron, I think his name is. He's part of the security detail. I hope they're okay.
Give me a worst-case scenario. We can't stop that.
Shepard, it took 30 years for the population to grow that large. I'm sure they're moving people to remote areas, but they'd never be able to get more than a few thousand off-world. We just don't have enough ships. No one does. Well, maybe the Quarians, but I don't see them suddenly showing up and offering us a ride.
Why were you moving this thing in the first place?
Well, the idea was to drag it into Terra Nova's orbit, mine it out, and in the end you'd have a basic structure for an orbital station. It's a lot cheaper than getting everything up into orbit from the planet's surface. The minerals we extract almost cover the costs.
What can you tell me about Kate?
Smart as a whip and bold as they come. I hope she keeps hidden, if they find her. Oh, Katie, don't do anything stupid.
You'd better find a good place to hide. If the Batarians come back and find you...
Yeah, I think I'll make myself scarce. Good luck, Shepard.
Okay. Yikes. Yoicks. Alright. Let's get his vehicle and go and deal with the rest of them. Ta-da!
Hear me? Getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback.
Yeet.
See if I can fix it. Meantime, just keep doing...
Gnarly backflip. Look at that, bro.
Warning. Ground penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on
Okay, that was a bit dumb of me. Oh no, when was the last save? Oh shit. Okay, not too far, thankfully. Bro, that was hilarious. Okay, yeah, I was, you know, I was gonna go with this thing and see what it does. No.
Hear me? Getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. Meantime,
Bro, this thing's crazy. Hold on, do you think we can make the... Do you think we could probably jump into across the mines onto the fucking thing?
Warning.
Maybe.
Ground penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on. Warning. Ground penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on foot.
Hold on, we're gonna do this safe here. We're gonna do this. Wait, what? No! Okay, hold on. We got this, we got this, we got this. Wait, what? Bro, we weren't even on the ground. Hold up. No, I gotta keep. I want to just try this, alright?
Ground penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on.
Bro, that's crazy. It's actually crazy. Hold on. I mean, I know this is pointless, but I want to do it anyway. I just want to do it. I just, you know, I like doing stuff in games that you're not supposed to do. Bro, okay, so you just get shot in the air anyway. Okay, so you have to do it on foot. Okay, bro, that's kind of lame. Kind of lame. Also, make it like fly with the mines and just land.
Ground penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on foot.
Okay. Easy. Oh no. Oh, that was right in the dick. Oof. Oh, thank fuck we made it. Fuck. Fuck. Ah! Okay. Ooh, that's not good. Yeah, sniper rifle. Hold on, I'm scared of that thing. Oh, I gotta shoot for the gap, bruh. So I hit that drone. Alright, nice. These aren't that great drones, to be honest. They don't really attack. They kind of just get thrown at you. Okie dokie. Let's get a move on.
Are you there? You've got to hurry. You really pissed them off. Their leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask you again. Find this problem and deal with it.
Damn. Bro, I should've just told him. Like, we can handle anything they throw us. Like, we would've got it. Like, you know. Save you, bro. Okay, let's look at the items we got. Nothing good assault rifle wise, but we did get a better sniper rifle. Ooh, what's Explorer like? Oh, I like Explorer. Okay, we're gonna have that instead. Even though it's like slightly worse. You guys get spare shields, there you go. There you go, that covers up the shield problem. Boom, sorted. Let's give him AP rounds and a bit of... Even that, actually, sorry. Why don't we give him high caliber? Okay, that for his assault rifle. Actually, what do we have on our... Actually, I'll give it that. And then you can have... that, I guess. Okay, what does Tali have? Okay, give her a better assault rifle. Shotgun, better pistol, better that. Boom, there we go. Quick save, yes, there we go. Bam. Where's the way out? Where is the way out? Oh, back this way, I think. Yeah, this way. Okay, now we can shut off the last torch, maybe? Oh. Okay, we're gonna get the vehicle, which is at the top of that hill there. Keep pushing. There's the last torch. I'll drive right into the missiles, yes. Big brain time. Bam, got him. Yeah, the first contact war was something. Okay, let's go and deal with these aliens, these Ayylmaos. Yo.
Release the Baron!
Release the Baron! We got one of them, huh? Okay, let's get this. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, we are actually smashing this right now. Okay, let's get some points into stuff. Let's do some points into assault rifles. Maybe pistols as well. Definitely charm. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. How's our Paragon doing on our account? Nothing actually. Oh yeah, we're doing really good on Paragon already, bro. Hell yeah. First aid is important. Okay, there we go. Let's hacking. Bam, bam, bam. A quick save. Okay, let's go and deal with the main facility.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed.
Cap.
Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are gonna die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
Well, it's not too late. You can still leave.
I don't think so. Bollock would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Lousy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Balak wants you dead. And what Balak wants, Balak gets. I can't change that.
Do you always want to be second in command? Get me out of here and I'll take care of Balak. Then you can start.
An interesting... Shut it down! I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises. For both our sakes.
Balak will get what's coming to him. And so will you if I ever catch you in human territory again. Are we clear?
Perfectly. Balak's holed up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in. Don't underestimate him. He's a... Let's go! We're getting off this rock.
Boom, Paragon. Boom. I was tempted to shoot him, to be honest, because, like, you know, he do some really bad shit. But, honestly, it's pretty bad. He takes control. You know, he seems as reasonable as you can for, like, someone of his disposition. So maybe he'll be back running the organization. Okay. Here we are. Last few turrets. Main base. We got this. Bro, what's that little escalator thing they have moving around? Oh yeah, that makes it so hard to move. Put one on like a minecart, bro. This is gonna be a hard boss. 100%. I am not looking forward to this boss fight. At all. Not one bit. Let's heal again. Q? Hold on. Let me look at what the heal button is real quick. Heal is V.
Vigil deployed.
Oh, he's right there. Jeez. Got an enemy badly because we're using the assault rifle. The assault rifle? The, sorry, the, thingamabob. Here's the beefy. Okay, if I want to finish that guy off. What's this last guy? Oh, he's right here.
Die, human!
Oh. Oh, he's in there.
You humans.
Humans.
You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
Let the hostages go, and maybe you'll live long enough to explain yourself to the council.
I don't answer to the council. Or to you. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
You don't get to leave, Balak. Not after what you've done.
What I've done? This is nothing compared to what's been done to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Why take it out on these people? They didn't do anything to you or the Batarians.
Didn't do anything. Aside from colonizing a world that could have been ours. Aside from using resources that should have been ours. We were left to defend ourselves. But the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The council
Get good?
That. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention before they'll listen. That's why we attacked you at Elysium. That's why I'm doing this. You forced our hand.
You attacked us first. When we retaliated, you ran off to the council hoping for help. When you didn't get it, you hid. You've got no one to blame but yourselves.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
I'm not letting a terrorist like you go free.
I hope this is worth it! I'm gonna enjoy gutting you. But you're no better than us. I gave you a chance to save them, and you threw it away! Who's the real terrorist here?
You. But you're dead.
Is it safe?
Watch where you step. There were bombs, and there may be more. I need a sapper team to sweep the area.
Right. I'll be careful. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Have you found Katie and her team?
I'm sorry, Simon. Balak took Kate and some others as hostages. There was a bomb in their cell.
You're not kidding, are you? Oh, God. How could this happen? I thought you were... Couldn't you save them?
Yes, I could have, if I let the Batarians go. But then they might have done the same thing to another colony. Or two more. Or a dozen.
That doesn't... I know in my head what you're saying makes sense. It's just a little hard to see the big picture right now, alright?
What do you mean, what the fuck, bro?
For my grand...
He's gonna literally what Shepard
I
said!
think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone.
Literally what Shepard said, bro!
Time for me to get back and spend some time with my family.
You had to kill the terrorists, bro.
Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will.
We had to kill the terrorists, man. It was of human security, bro.
I know it's a lot to ask, but that Omni...
What do you mean, shame, bro?
Could really use something like that.
Shepard, I think I mentioned that you saved my kids and grandkids. What's an Omni-tool compared to that? Take it, with my blessing.
Bro is a necessary sacrifice, man, for humanity. And
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers.
Have you found them?
I came across a member of your crew.
I see. Well,
take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard.
Oh, damn, that's a nice Omni tool. Sheesh! We'll give that to Garrus, bro. God damn! Damn, I really want to keep playing. Let's see here. We'll play for like we'll play for 30 more minutes, I think. Maybe next week I'll do two streams for Mass Effect. His failure makes him laugh until he knows it's in the world. Really? Oh, damn. Well, bro, it's all about potential, right? I forgot about this deal. Honestly, bro, I don't remember anything from this DLC. This DLC's kind of just like... Boom, boom, boom. Like, really, so you finished it in, like... What? An hour? It's just how it be sometimes, bro. It's just how it be, you know? You just gotta, you know... Actions have consequences, and that's how you go, bro. That's how you roll. Can't save every... Holy cow! Okay, I did not expect that. Holy cow, bro! I wasn't expecting that when I opened the door. Damn, bro. Literally bacon. Rest in peace. Okay, time to leave. Nightmare fuel for real, bro. Just walk in there, it's like, oh my god. Yeah, we'll do one more quest. We'll do a side quest. So that's the DLC done already. I need to get one. That's the only one that really matters for the thing. I'm not sure if was there any benefit. I mean, let me check what the benefit was of keeping those guys alive. Kind of curious. Asteroid X57. Oh, really? Apparently it's just later in the story. Bring down this guy. So there's also one to see what doesn't ME free. That's not anything I'm curious about. Anything in this area? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. The choices in the universe? Nah. There's something very minute. Oh damn, I lost out on 24 Paragon points. God damn, that would have been... That's an oof. Okay. So, it doesn't really have any massive consequences, really, apart from, like, the Mass Spec 3, you meet him again. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. Let's go and look around for, like, these quests, I guess. Boom. Here we go. I'll board it. Okay, this will probably be the last quest we'll do. Okay. Yeah, Garrison Ashley. Actually, no, let's do Garrison Rex. Yeah. No, I think that's someone else. Because I think that... Because there's a different guy.
Only basic life support is running.
Due to what you do in Mass Effect, the end of Mass Effect 2.
Hear that? We're not alone.
Ow.
That was no accident. The whole place could be a trap.
Carefing. Bruh, what, bruh? What, bruh? Wait, what? Kill everything you can't remember. Ooh, what's wrong? Kill, bruh. Oh, this is bionic extremist, I think. What do you mean good to a little evil? What do you mean a little evil?
They say his brain isn't functioning anymore, and they want to shut off his machines. But Jacob's the only thing in the world that matters to me. I don't know how to help him, and it's tearing me up inside. I just feel so helpless, so damn angry. Dr. Smith gave me some meds to calm down, but I didn't take them. I can't. Not until I figure out a way to help Jacob. I won't give up on him. I won't.
Amogus. No. I found something. Fuck. Oh, badly.
oxygen for too long. There's nothing any of us can do for him now except let him die with dignity. It's what he would want. I'm more worried about Julia now. She's showing signs of severe depression. I gave her some meds that should help, but I better warn the captain.
Uh-oh. So he's...
That machine's keeping him alive.
No brain activity. He's dead. His body is nothing but an empty shell.
You can't help him.
Maybe we should shut the machine down. It's the merciful thing to do.
Your call, Shepard. But maybe we should wait until we know more about what's going on.
Yeah, I agree. I agree, Garrus. Let's find out. He's brain dead, technically.
Jacob is showing no signs of brain activity. There's nothing more we can do for him. He wouldn't want to be kept alive by machines, so we're going to disconnect the life support. Dr. Smith is worried about Julia's reaction, though. She can't seem to let Jacob go. The stress is making her implants flare up, causing intense migraines. It'll probably be easier for everyone if we don't tell her until after we shut the life support down. Give her a chance to... Julia, what are you doing here? Why are you...
Oh, no. We're got disintegrated. Well, I guess we'll turn off the light support.
It wasn't easy, but that was the right thing to do.
Agreed. What happened to Garrett? Wait, what happened to... Okay, Rex. What do you mean, bro? She was hostile, bro! I couldn't do anything, man. Self-defense! Self-defense! Okay, let's see if we got any more side quests to do. Okay, zoom out. I believe there's a rogue AI on the moon that we might have to deal with at some point, so that's something to consider. These are gas planets.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Okay.
Commander, we've got a situation that requires your expertise.
Yeah, attack it.
A group of fanatical biotics have kidnapped the chairman of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies. Their freighter sustained damage and is dead in space. Get in there and take them down.
Understood, Admiral. I'll see what I can do.
Appreciate you. I'm sending you the last known coordinates of the freighter. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
Ontario. Okay, this will be the last one we do, and then we'll go to Bavaria. Hello.
Intruders.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. V. Oh, bro, they were OP. Bro, okay, that was OP as shit. Bro, but I felt OP Biotic Saw, bro. Absolutely cracked. Okay. Bro, that's the thing about Mass Effect 1 though, it's so brutal. There's like no room for error.
Kill the hostage!
Oh no!
I gotta be more careful.
Brr, I hate these guys with their little biotic memes. We get him? Is that it? Oh no. Where's the way to the... Oh no, how do we get the hostages? Yeah, it's the only way through this bit. Oh, it's open now.
See how it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish this charade?
Please, I was trying to help you people.
Let's not do anything we're all going to regret.
Why not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for.
But I've changed my mind. Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve...
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implant.
But we should vote Kate
You
along for
voted
this.
against reparations.
Think about this. Burns is the one man who can help you.
Yes, if you release me, I can take another look at the reparations request.
What? We're supposed to trust you? Sure, you promise us freedom and say everything will be fine, but as soon as we surrender, you'll double-cross us.
I'm not promising to let you go. All I'm saying is that Burns will take another look. Right, Burns?
Absolutely. I had no idea that the L2 biotics were this desperate. If I'd known, the reparations will come. For whatever it's worth, I promise that.
You're right. I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time. We surrender.
Thank you, Commander.
There you go. Look at that, Sean. We let them
I
live.
was dead when they took me. I'll see to it that the reparations discussion is reopened. I didn't know they were so desperate.
Just do my job.
Fifth Fleet cruiser will be by shortly to pick you and the prisoners up.
Okay. 8 Paragon. Hell yeah.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me.
Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Now blow up the ship. Hell yeah. Ultimate renegade. I like how renegade in like this game is more just being an asshole. But in like the other games, it's like, okay, it's just like doing things in a rougher approach. Okay, I think we got everything, so we're just gonna get out of here. We out. Okay, let's get to Navaria.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander. Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way you resolved the situation peacefully. Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
Well, actually, no. We should go do. No, actually, no. What we should go do first is Liara's dig site. Because it's a pretty important thing law-wise. I think it's in the system. Okay, I guess it's Kanos? I don't know which planet she's on. Bro, which planet is she on? What's that dig site at, bro? Where is her dig site? Hold up. I need to figure this out.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface.
Okay, maybe this one.
It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Is it this one? Alright, let's do this one. Brr, let's go. Nope, not this one. Ah, shit. There's some random gaff. Oh, weren't. Yeah, it's just random gaff. Let's back out of this one. I just need to find a thing. We're not gonna do the quest today, I don't think. Now, let me look at where it is. It says me having to get Liara's dig site. Oh, so it's the Kanos system. Top right. Ah, it's this one. Do we do the mission? It'll probably take 30 minutes, so... Oh, bro, the music! I forgot about the soundtrack, bro! Okay, no, I'm gonna do the mission. We'll do the mission. It won't take too long. Probably take 30 minutes.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
I wonder.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Okay. Oh, Gaff drop ship. Oh, what was that? Nah, still down the front door. But we can easily go over this gap. What are you telling me, game? Bro, why is there an invisible wall here? Drive properly. You can go right through there. That little gap back there, but even like, we need to drive properly. Bro, this is how Americans drive, man. What do you mean? I want to make sure all the enemies are dead. Don't lower the gate. You can just go around, bro. You can just go for the. There was a little gap you could should be able to just go through. Now we need to load this gate. Yeah, let's check the other areas before we go anywhere else. I want to clear all the enemies here, get all the loot, and then we'll go. I feel like we missed a building. Pretty sure we missed one. No idea. Was it this one? Yeah, it was this one. Grab that. Yeah, let's go. Probably an enemy over here that we missed apparently, but I don't see it. But it is what it is. Okay, game. Whoa. Bro, no, get off the... Bro, this thing does not like driving where you want it. It drives where you look. It's really awkward. Cheese. Bro, did that just crash the game? Bro, that just crashed the... Oh no, it didn't crash the game. Okay. Well, I mean, maybe the Borderlands having the same color as this, because I think this is older than Borderlands. But yeah, they do be like rubber. It drive like a big bit. It's like the best vehicle ever, you know? They're just so janky. I think you just run these guys over, it's great. Take that, giant spider. Oh, I think it's just saving. That's auto-saving. Damn it, auto-saves that fast that you didn't even see the message. What's over here? Items? No items. This thing does not like reversing. I'll say that as well. I think it really doesn't like reversing. God damn. Oh hell yes, where they drop the big chungus on us. Those things are legitimately terrifying. Oh shit, they got Tally? Bro, Gareth, what are you doing, bro? Why isn't me doing all the work? Oh, welcome to the stream, Train. How you doing, buddy? Mission accomplished. Let's go. Right, time to do the hard part. You're doing good, just having fun watching trains. Awesome. What kind of trains have you seen? Oh yeah, small gap. I don't think these chemical rounds are working, so let's improve my gear a bit more. Ooh. Let's go AP rounds. Also, there's a better gun already we can switch to. Hell yeah. Oh, it's a bird huffing against synthetics. Cause synthetic, honestly, just say synthetics most of the time anyway. So, whoa, 140. How much is mine? Look at that, dude.
Not now, Shepard.
Take out those hostiles.
Let me buy first. I can. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Oh no, this is not gonna go well. Oh, bro, that nearly went badly. Oh, bro, that was like split second.
Most Prothean ruins have nothing more than dead instrumentation.
Group elevator?
Hello? Could somebody help me? Please? Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Is Sony?
Liara to Sony, I presume.
Thank the goddess. I did not think anyone would come looking for me. Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
We'll find a way to free you.
We just need to figure some way past this energy field.
It's a Prothean barrier curtain. I knew it would keep me safe from the Geth. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
Your mother is working with Sarah.
What? I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
We just need to figure some way past this energy field.
It's a Prothean barrier curtain. I knew it would keep me safe from the Geth. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
We'll find some way to help.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. That's the tricky part. The
Okay.
defenses cannot be shut off. Be careful. There is
We're going to get. Gotcha. Oh, obviously it's the mining laser. But we're getting shredded. That's what I'm saying right now. Put the laser thingamabob. Okie dokie. And there's the Buden. Let's free from here then.
How did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We have to get you out of here before more Geth arrive.
Bruh,
Yes,
what did you say?
I've seen enough of them to last a lifetime. That button should shut down my containment field.
Bruh. Oh my god, bro, sit down bad, John.
this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on.
Okay.
I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit? But I don't know.
Uh-oh.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
He needs to move faster.
Oh boy. Is there a way, what's the way up here? How far we got? Ooh. Ah, yes, the Krogan. Run like my butt is on fire. I think it literally is in this case.
Don't. That would be more fun.
Rune's coming down.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants. Kill him. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Oh, I forgot how much he regenerates.
Good to go.
Okay, he's dead. Thanks. Okay. Sheesh.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull.
Oh my god,
Just
Joker.
for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
Joker pulled our asses out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few bad jokes.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't
Yep,
have a lot of
definitely.
experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
How old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn! I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours, but among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone
I wonder
and
who.
cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, some
Understatement,
patterns
yeah.
start to emerge. Patterns that hint at the truth. It
For
is
real.
difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
Who came before them?
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
Oh my god, sure, calm down, man.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
Calm down, Mary.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would
It's
have
not
been
that
utterly
as that.
destroyed
Let
by
the terrorists
process.
go.
You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Okay, this isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Of course, you are right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovery. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished?
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Sure.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
I mean, she's a biotic.
We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin.
Oh my god.
Necessary, Shepard.
It was.
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Exactly.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
Like capturing those terrorists, Sean. Well, not capturing them, killing them. Alright, I'll be streaming for 5 hours. Let's go talk to the crew and then we'll end it. Just gonna talk to Kate in here.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Is this an official evaluation, Commander? Or off the record?
Alenko, when it's just you and me, you can consider it off the record.
That's a generous attitude. Okay. I think there's something wrong with all this. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction. But we can't get
Bro, it's so fun playing this, alright? I haven't done my yearly playthrough. This is my yearly playthrough of Mass Effect.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb.
Yikes.
Brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. A bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Yikes.
Jump Zero is Gagarin Station, right? What's it like?
Yeah, that's the official name. Biggest and
But I will finish up the stream after I've told everyone.
Right on the termination shock, the outer edge of the solar system. It's where they did all the Goose Chase FTL research before we caught on to using mass effect fields. It was a sterile research platform when I was there.
There were other kids in the same boat, right? At least you weren't alone out there.
That's true. We did have a little circle that'd get together every night before lights out.
Awesome.
We didn't have much to do, though. It was a research platform then, and Kinetics kept Jump Zero off the extranet to prevent leaks.
Then you must have had plenty of time to get to know each other.
Yeah, we'd sit around and bull every night after dinner, play cards or network games. There was this girl named Rana, who had a little circle grow up around her. She was from Turkey. Her family was very rich. But she was smart and charming as hell. Beautiful.
Am I gonna wait? What? Hold on.
Up about it. I think you'd have liked her.
Oh, did you love her?
Sounds like she was special to you.
She was.
You gonna play some of my dreams? Nah.
But things never felt together. Training, you know.
Okay.
You know of any intentional exposures for certain?
No one knows. Doesn't mean they didn't happen. As big as the exposures were, it was hard to track down accidentals. It was different then. No one knew the potential, so there wasn't a lot of regulation. Anything Kinetics did was gold. I'm not saying they intentionally detonated drives over our outposts, but
Sus.
in
What
retrospect,
do you mean sus? This the other one means sus.
quick on the scene.
I will not play this game in my
Jump
dreams.
Zero's a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. But that's my own baggage, Commander. No bearing on this.
It's a big galaxy, Lieutenant. Who knows what will come in handy?
If you say so, sir. Besides, I've got my past squared away.
Okay. Cool story, Caden. Let's go and talk to... Oh wait, isn't she in the hospital in the thing? Can talk to her.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Okay.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up...
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
Sounds dangerous. And lonely.
Sometimes I would run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumble across a small band of mercenaries or privateers, but I was always careful. Until the Geth followed me to Artemis Tau, I never found myself in any situation my biotics could not handle.
Stick to us. What do you mean, bro?
That most appealed to me. Sometimes I just get away from other people.
You don't like other people?
I suppose it comes from being a matriarch's daughter.
Bro, I'm just talking to her normally.
They expected me to follow in Benezia's footsteps. They wanted me to become a leader of our people. Matriarchs guide their followers into the future. They seek the truth of what is yet to come. Maybe that's why I became so interested in the secrets of the past. It sounds so foolish when I say it out loud. It sounds like I became an archaeologist simply to spite Benezia.
All children rebel against their parents. It's a natural part of growing up.
Aha, you share the wisdom of the matriarch, Shepard. That is exactly what Benezia said when I told her of my decision. But there was more to it than that. I felt drawn to the past. The Protheans were these wondrous, mysterious figures.
The thinking face
I
for.
wanted to know everything about them. That is why I find you so fascinating. You were marked by the beacon on Eden Prime. You were touched by working Prothean technology.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing.
It's interesting to see how she develops between this game
just pretend this
and like
conversation
Mass
never
Effect
happened.
3. She like massively changes.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with
I don't
Saren?
understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
This hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me. I have not spoken to Benezia,
Wait,
but I know her. and
Oh
this was
my
not like her.
god.
Something changed.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
You
We
guys.
were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic
Oh my
disputes.
god, Sean.
My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole.
So
Although we seek
down
to
bad, bro.
understand
Oh my
other
god.
species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation
Rumors?
about my people.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
How's that possible?
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits onto our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards.
Bruh.
Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
I thought you always needed another species to serve as one of the parents.
Think about it, Shepard. If we were not able to mate with our own species, we would have died out long before we ever mastered spaceflight and left our homeworld. Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood. Though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the words in my face, it is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Maybe she wanted to meet you but couldn't. Something could have happened to her. Maybe she passed away.
You might be right. I hope you are. But I have no way to know for sure. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them.
I mean, that's
and
a pretty good
a part of them lives on in us. The union is a
psychologist,
connection that transcends
philosophical
time
point.
and
Anyway,
space.
yeah. Okay.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes.
Peaceful cooperation.
Community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors.
Oh, I already did this dialogue. Okay, good enough.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Okay, bye-bye. Let's go talk to people in the cargo hold, and then we'll go back to the main deck. Stupid Shepard. Alright, let's go talk to this guy first.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Anything good? Not really. Okay. Okay, let's go and talk to Garrus.
Commander, why did you want to be a CSEC officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was CSEC, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
I can understand that.
That's tough. But you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, CSEC's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
Not sure.
Just because you can break the rules doesn't mean you should. I don't need to stoop to Saren's level to stop him. And neither do you, Garrus.
I see what you mean, but I'll think about it. Thanks, Commander.
Okay. Huh. Huh.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good? He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job.
Yeah, basically.
Out near the edges of the Terminus system.
He's like, yeah, I'm done with this job. Yeet.
Paid well, and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it.
Okay.
That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week.
Huh.
Every damn one.
Are your people really?
We're too
lots.
So we leave.
Okay, everybody in this dialogue. Let's go talk to Tali, and then we're going to talk to Ashley last. There's Tali. There she is.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
You sent down.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth, it feels like we're not even moving, and the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage.
Oh my god, bruh.
Now that I'm out here,
bruh.
I kind of miss them.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have until it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them. But maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually. But we have to stop Saren first.
They set them up, I fly them out, bruh.
I might not have a home to go back to.
I should go.
See you later.
I should go. Okay, let's go talk to Ashley, and that should be it. I think Joker has a dialogue. We can check.
Commander, you have a minute to talk?
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm
Oh, here we
I'm
go.
concerned about
Space
the aliens,
racism.
Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
They may not serve the Alliance, Chief, but they're allies. At least as far as Saren goes.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races
Oh
allies.
my god, go.
We, humanity, I mean, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
Standing up for ourselves doesn't mean standing alone.
I don't think we should turn down allies. I just think we shouldn't bet everything on them staying allies. As noble as the council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
Yeah, it kind of is.
You've got a pessimistic view of the universe, Williams.
A pessimist is what an optimist calls a realist. Look,
Well,
if
not
fighting
all,
a
but
bear,
most of it.
The only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run. You'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really. Members of the
Bruh,
will
she's-
always be more important to them.
These seem like deeply held beliefs, Williams. What made you think this way?
My family's defended the Alliance since it was founded.
She's such a space
My
racist.
father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
It doesn't sound like you've worked with aliens before.
No, sir. Mainly I've been groundside, part of the surface garrison forces. I did get a rotation on a space station for training. Every Marine a rifleman, every rifleman ZG certified.
That's odd. Your record is spotless and your technical scores are exemplary. You should be serving with the fleet.
Anyway, that's why I haven't served with many aliens, Commander.
I come from a military family too. My parents were both Navy. Anybody in your family we might know?
Couldn't say, Commander. We probably have a lot in common. You join up to carry on the tradition?
No. The future of humanity is out here. There's so much we haven't seen yet.
Yeah. I still remember my first field exercise on Titan. When we hit mud, the reality hit
Oh
me.
my god,
I'm the
man.
first person who ever stood here. Then my drill instructor kicked me in the ass. I went face first into the muck. He spent the next 5 minutes chewing me out for gold bricking.
Don't tell me you had Gunny Ellison. He's the only one I know who uses that word to describe shirking duty.
Oh lord, you went to the Makapog boot camp too? Yeah, Gunny Ellison's still reaming out recruits down there. Kicking ass and using words like inveigle and pusillanimous.
Pusillanimous.
Alright. I can see where you're
It's
concerned
getting
coming from,
rain from the
but this is a
NPCs.
multilateral mission. You're going to have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which.
Brrrr. You can strip leather.
Would you kiss anyone I ordered you to?
That depends, sir. If you ordered me to kiss a superior officer, that would be a violation of the regs concerning fraternization. That would make it an illegal order. I'd be required to decline and relieve you of command.
True.
Sir,
What's your opinion on the last mission?
not sure I'd buy Dr. Tassone.
Oh my god, she's such a space racist.
Talking. They're family, right?
I think she's being straight with us. Or at least, I don't think she lies very often.
Yeah, she's probably really bad at it. Hey, want me to ask her about her sex life?
Bro!
I don't think she's used to teasing. Good-natured or otherwise.
No fun, Commander. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, sir.
Sir. That's agreement. She's like, oh my god. It's Frank. Oh, man. No. Okay, right. That is. I think there's no more dialogue. Let me check.
Yes, Commander?
No.
Yes, sir.
Let me just check if there's any more dialogue from Joker. If not, we're gonna save here and end the stream.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for
Oh.
my metal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I pulled your boots out of the fire.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours. Fun, fun.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
Oh, we're done this.
Put the Normandy in my
Okay, that's the right. Okay, that is the end of the stream there. Right, so we'll be playing Mass Effect again next week. Next Friday. We've been streaming for almost we've been streaming 5.5 hours. That's just how much I fucking love this game. And this series. But yeah, so we'll definitely be playing more next week. Honestly, I'm hoping to do next week, let's zoom out. Oh, that's not meant to do it. Yeah, next week we're gonna go to Novaria, then maybe Pharos and do, you know, get through those. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys. We're gonna move over to, hold up. I'm just gonna get up the good old ending music here. Where are you at? But yeah, no, yeah, so big up Mass Effect next week on Friday. Probably for another 5-6 hours. Maybe less, maybe 4 hours. Honestly, this is rare for me to do 5.5 hours. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Hope you guys have a great weekend. Great rest of your night, and a great week next week. I'll see you guys next Friday. Bye.